Second line in goes from external microphone to HDMI. And, hi. I'm so stressed out I can't even begin to tell you, but we're live. And I ain't even brought my friends and stuff in, but we're setting up to do the Minecraft thing. So let's start getting that rolling. Once I have that launched, I can fire up TeamSpeak and see if anybody's here. It wants me to update. I guess we're going to find out what the update is about. Goodbye, friends and Minecrafty folks. TeamSpeak's always doing that. Hey, so I should be back. I cannot hear anything anybody is saying, so let me fool with my audio again. And I still can't hear crap. So TeamSpeak screwed itself up in the update. Let me keep fooling with it. This is supposed to be working. That's no different. Let's go to built-in output. And I just lost the stream for everybody. So and that killed the audio from me. So we're going to try to, yeah, that's just how today is being, I guess. Multi-output device. So my voice still works.
Jinx. We shall keep rambling.
Aha! I
Hello?
think everything is
Get
alive.
it worked?
Dost thou hearest us? Should we use the Royal Canterlot voice?
Yes, thou must use the royal. Actually, no. I'm not sure if TeamSpeak handles that gracefully. It's not like it's Zoom or something. So, hey, folks, Ahmed is here. Hi, Ahmed. I hope you're less high tonight, but it's good to see you.
Flip forward.
No, that's not a joke. Just like with David. David was drunk and gave us a rash of shit all night, and when Ahmed came and was giving us a rash of shit all night, Ahmed was high. So it's like, yeah, we love you very much, but the behavior seems to depend not on you as a person, but the state that you're in. So yeah. And how am I doing? I'm kind of stressed out.
I'm in Mississippi, so that says a whole lot of bad.
Ooh, yeah. But, and one thing I can do is, actually, I wonder if this is working properly or not. Let's find out. Wouldn't it be funny if I had to fix Minecraft audio as well? Let's see. Oh, yeah.
So hi all.
I'm hearing a lot of nothing.
Hello,
I'm hearing a lot of silence. That is not
Yay.
acceptable, so I gotta fix it.
All the silence.
I was playing around on my side too for a while.
Maybe if I set that to multi-output device?
Pain is not a good thing. Pain is owie.
Pain is life.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
It always feels like so weird, like only getting like a quarter of the conversations that are happening in the YouTube chat. Because half the time I'm not actually like really paying attention.
No, so sometimes we barely have anybody.
Yeah, so I just get like completely out of context, like replies and discussions being started up by y'all, and I'm like, wait, did I like fall asleep for like a few minutes? When did we start talking about this? Also, I've like had like.
So Ahmed, I'm going to ask you something. Tell me if you can hear Minecraft, because I can't tell. I can hear it now, but there's no telling whether or not the stream gets to hear it at all. So you'll have to tell me that. I'm counting on you to tell me whether you can hear Minecraft or not. See, there was a little chirp. And if I use this, nothing happens. So never mind that. But if I try to attack a wall with a piece of steak, you should be able to hear a little noise.
It just gets better as it.
That's me attacking a stone wall with a piece of steak. Can you hear the thumping noise of the steak flapping against the wall?
I'm attacking the darkness.
I'm attacking the wall. Actually, if I'm not
I
careful, I'll
want to
succeed.
attack the gazebo.
This is me supposed to be making some noise.
He says, make some noise.
Is it making a thumping noise? You are hearing it.
Hearing it.
Yay, okay.
Yay.
I think that's good enough to go forwards. Alrighty. So yeah, this week has been weird for me because rather than doing my usual streams and stuff and all of the things I normally do, this week was my Airwindows starter kit week.
Ooh.
And by that, like, Shadow and Shauna, if you ever listen to like my SoundCloud or something, it might be fun to go and check that out because I have a new rock song that I tracked on my whole system
Yay.
for the purpose of doing a recording with everything and the whole like analog mixer rig that I've put together. But with guitars and drums and bass and everything, I used the bass for the first time. Oh, it's loud volume. Well, that particular noise is low volume. Like this noise would be slightly higher volume. It's just sort of clangy noise. And me walking is about as loud as me attacking walls with steak. See, that's not very loud, but walking can be about as loud, and walking on gravel is even louder. So that's making the
Yay
noise.
for gravel.
Yay for gravel. So yeah, the track that I did is not low volume at all, except for in the mastering sense, because it is technically not mastered in the way people know it these days. Technically, it is a that would come across as low volume to people who are used to modern mixes, because they're normally made to be way too overly loud. But I did a track, and oh my god, I can barely see the chat. Guys, you're going to have to put up with, like, Shauna, call my attention to if chat says stuff, because I'm never going to be able to see it this way. It is just super duper buried in...
Hi, Dominique.
Hi, Pig. I'm trying to read what Ahmed said. There's no reason for me not to stare off into space trying to see what the chat is saying, because...
Yeah, Ahmed said, I thought starter packs would be literally a pack, like a single VST with subs to choose from.
What are subs? I don't understand this talk of subs. What is a sub?
Oh, and before we get too awful deep into everything that we're doing today, thank you, Jinx.
Yeah, for the...
My package arrived. It was very cool. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I actually ended up in a conversation where I was able to say something nice to the musician I'm so fond of. There are many who I'm fond of, but Chad Clark of Beauty Pill that I've talked about sometimes.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying, like, we have this vocalist in the band now. Beauty Pill now has a new vocalist. She is in the first the video that they made for the new songs. And he was like, I'm trying to decide whether I need to get this particular expensive preamplifier, because I think he's like me. It's like his normal life is not like he has bank accounts and real estate in the Hamptons and shit like that, but he has all the expensive gear because that's what he does. And so he has like the barrel converters and the fancy things, and he has a lot of opinions about those, just like me. And he was like, I'm trying to decide whether I should get this new preamplifier thing that has come out and box it up with this particular microphone. He's got a very good condenser mic, and send it to our new vocalist so she can do vocals for the band in quarantine. And I was like, yeah, well, I just sent 2 leftover tablets, as in graphics tablets, to friends of mine who needed graphics tablets to art with because I had gotten a better one and had the other ones being superfluous. So I think your instincts are good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
so I was able to encourage Chad in doing his thing because I think it's a great idea
Cool.
roundabout now that if you can
Oh,
if you have
definitely,
like
yeah.
superfluous stuff, like use the mail and send that stuff around to people who can use it, and we will all like share and share alike and work on stuff and so on. This is no time to have a stockpile of unused technical crap sitting around.
Yeah.
So Chad, you were saying?
Oh,
Yeah. So, guess what I am now using as a mouse?
You're using the tablet as a mouse?
Yes.
Does that actually work, or are you just using the tablet's mouse as a mouse?
No, the actual tablet.
What, you're using a pen
yeah.
to Minecraft with?
It's a plotter.
Yeah.
Is that like functional? I can't imagine it.
It
Okay.
is functional.
It's got buttons and everything.
Yeah.
Well, if you like it that much, I find that would be very hard for me to imagine how you're gonna like steer and like. Good luck having a fight that way is all I can say.
It'll be interesting. Yeah.
I played a few rounds of Overwatch the other night with it.
With a pen and a
Yes.
tablet.
That's like saying I went to kindergarten with a knife. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was quite fun. Like, people were like, "Oh yeah, we totally beat them." I'm like, "Yeah, we beat you guys," and I'm using a drawing tablet as my mouse.
Smart. Anyway.
Yeah, more Chad.
Yeah.
I can't
back
really.
to chat.
I can't
Ahmed
really read
said, getting back to the subs thing, like a mother VST with sub/children inside it.
Oh no
And
no
also
no!
said, I'm digging your DP, Dominique.
I don't know what that means either.
Yeah.
Dominique
And
Petrel
also
is initials of DP, so I'm digging your initials. I'm going to be misinterpreting everything all night.
Yeah.
Just
Also,
learn to
Ahmed
love it.
said, Chris, did you see Tiger King?
No, and I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, I've been seeing stuff about something about Tiger King online.
Netflix
But
documentary.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I
no.
don't watch a bunch of that
Tigers.
kind of stuff myself, so I know there's controversy about it, but I don't know anything about it myself.
I didn't even know there was controversy about it, nor do I have any idea what it is. So feel free to bring us up to speed with it in the chat. It's almost impossible for me to read it because it is such tiny print and it is across the room. But all that being said, go ahead.
I will attempt to speak the words that the wonderful chat sends to you.
Yeah, and I don't have anything all that. Oh, there's a bunny. Hi, bunny. Chasing the bunny off into the distance. That's actually a really bad idea, so maybe I shouldn't do that.
It's a trap.
Well, I'm underground in experimental geography, so like everything.
Oh yeah, watch out for those bunnies. There's a spawner of the deadly bunnies.
The spawner makes some deadly bunnies?
Run away!
Yeah, there's a spawner
run
of the deadly
away.
bunnies that attack you and like destroy you.
Well, shit, never heard about that. Coming upstairs now.
I believe
remember-
those are white bunnies with red eyes, are they not?
Oh,
Yes.
fair enough. They're
Yes,
probably
they're-
randomly generated as part of the regular bunny spawner, because I don't think there is no such thing as a specially deadly bunny spawner. As near as I can tell. If there is, I didn't put it in, because that didn't exist.
I believe that was a nod to Monty Python.
It didn't
Yeah.
exist in
When they
experimental
first put it
geography,
in.
so that'd be just the additional behavior of the regular bunny spawner.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that wasn't the resize button.
Yeah, so essentially my story, and we should make some cool things in these giant tall areas too. I'm looking at the mountains way over there. Like if I go off in this direction, see there's a mountain way over there. and I'm still wearing a very sturdy elytra. I see Purple Guy. Hi, Purple Guy.
Hey, purple guy.
Yeah, the problem with my
Nice.
eyes is stuff that's very distant, I need glasses to read. And stuff that's up close, I kind of could use nearsight glasses to read, but the screen across the room is just a little bit too far to me to be able to focus on very well, but I can still kind of make it out. Just kind of sort of little bit barely. So there's sometimes I'll be able to see what chat is saying and sometimes I won't, is basically what I've got to say about that. I'll be glancing over at it periodically, but it's very hard to make out. You know, one day I'll have a computer that can run Minecraft and the streaming thing at the same time.
Yay.
And when I can do that, chat will be right there, because maybe I'll have extra screens for it and all the fancy shit. But for now, we're going to get by with what we got. Also, new thing, I have a network connection on the computer that is playing this. I'm patched into the hardware network, so maybe it's not going to fall over so much.
Yeah. Oh,
We can't but hope.
I've been staring at the screen for like 5 minutes. Let's actually click log in.
Yeah.
I'm so awake.
Just in time for evening. Oh yeah, no, I was having difficulty being awake too. When I
That makes
did
3 of us.
when I did
And I'm in a
the
hole.
when I did the track, and it is nighttime, so I can go and sleep if that matters to anybody.
I'm lost.
Oh.
I like went outside to go like investigate something that I saw. I thought it was like a sheep. It wasn't a sheep, and now I'm lost in the woods.
Oh dear, and it is experimental geography, not a snowball, so I can't change time.
Yeah.
Oh well, I reset my spawn anywho.
Actually, there's a really easy way for me to get back to spawn.
Oh, Shadowed, yes, I bet I know what you mean.
Yeah, you keep a special knife for that, don't you?
You know he's gonna go and find a friendly zombie or creeper.
Or a lava bucket.
Our purple guy and a talking head too. Well, lava bucket would imply you're carrying inventory around, which maybe is not the case.
Nope. I went out without inventory.
Oh, you went out without water wings.
Oh.
There we go. I'm in a lood. I'm in a bed.
Okay. I'll scoot over and do likewise. Boop.
I am also in bed. There we go.
There we go. We passed the night real
Yay.
good. I actually have a bed on me, so I could go out exploring. But I wanted to talk a little bit about the grand new starter kit and the stuff that I was doing, because this is why I wasn't able to do a techno or an ambient stream this week. And to some extent, it's also why I didn't feel like doing that. Which is interesting and complicated, and not entirely a bad thing. It's just an interesting thing. And firstly, let me eat myself up into the air and fly to my base. The faraway base. I'm still looking to make like Homestead new places and have other maps rather than just only this map that we have 1 million copies of. But this is good for like, if people want to settle in places where we all have a map that connects. We can make all kinds of little buildings and things in this general area. Oh, that looks weird.
Oh, and Ahmed also says, meanwhile, I'm having a fearsome debate over Black Bolt beating Flash in a combat with a friend of mine.
Oh.
Nerd.
Yeah, we're nerds too, so rock on with your nerdling.
Yeah. All the nerdiness.
Oh.
All your geek belong to us.
I found Turner's base. It's still good there, which is good, because we didn't want that to go away.
Alright, is my computer gonna explode with me doing
Ahmed
this?
says, and I chose Black Bolt. No wonder I'm an audio guy.
Oh, my.
Rock on.
I
Okay, enough of you. I'm burning up all of my arrows on you, stupid creepers. Can't dupe them like I used to.
Now, let's see if I can do a James Turner. You ever heard of James Turner? He is one of the Loading Ready Run folks, and he is a game player and Minecrafter, and he likes flying with the elytras through stuff, and I guess I just did because I crashed into something. He likes
Right.
threading the needle and doing these really narrow flight things, which sometimes he's known for getting killed many times during a stream. So
It's Rainbow Dash.
He is Rainbow Dash. You're absolutely right. That is kind of
He's me
beautiful.
with the old snowball spider eye jetpack thing.
Yeah.
Those were so fun. Mid-air switches, swooping away just before I hit the ground. Accidentally flying into one of my own explosive snowballs, causing the detonation in midair and
Yup.
taking out everybody around me, and I somehow surviving because I'm just that good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we know that drill. So let me see. Oh, look, here's some obsidian. That could come in handy. I am filling up a area with some useful stuff for the purpose of setting up an ender chest so that I can go somewhere, colonize it, put down an ender chest, and be able to get access to the stuff that I made.
Yay.
Maybe not put all of the shovels and things there. But some food, I think. Yeah, so, I did this rock track, and it is essentially noisy hard rock track with guitars and things. And I was using the stuff that I've learned where it's like you might want your guitars to be really saturated, but you don't want them to be that like thick and bassy all by themselves, because that's for the bass guitar to fill in. And then you don't necessarily want the drums to be all that huge at all, because you do kind of like the Jimi Hendrix thing. And the drums are almost like a jazz kit, except for you beat the living crap out of them. And I did all of that on, I think it must have been Tuesday. I'm not, or maybe it was Monday, or maybe it was Sunday. I don't even know days. What are days?
What is time?
What is time? What are days?
Time is suffering, just like life.
Keeps flowing like a river.
And it was real interesting because it's been such a long time since I did rock style music, and it's also
Hey,
been
Connor.
such. Hey, Turner. And it's
No,
been such a Connor.
Yeah.
I have no idea where Connor is. Oh, is he? No,
Well,
it's not.
you're also going to be
I'm
joining
not
us in the
joining.
server.
Oh, fair enough. I can't see what's in TeamSpeak. So, it's been a long time since I've done rock music, although I play guitar regularly. And it's been a long time since I, oh, hello. Hey, Connor.
Yo. Alrighty.
Give me extra shulker bucks. It's been a long time since I used Logic. And that is also an interesting thing because I've been using Blender for quite a long time now because people wanted me to get into it, you know, learn more about it, get really adept at using it, and which is cool. I mean, oh, also, hey, has a problem. I need to climb up the top of this to get at the stuff on the ceiling, and I can't. And that is a separate shulker box, but I suppose I could do this. and that doesn't actually help. I know. I'll use blocks and make a stairs. Boop. The funny thing about all that, oh my god, I'm going to have to make a lot of blocks to get up to the top of this place. No matter. I am game. I am not afraid. Climb up the tree.
Be afraid, be very afraid.
I shall not be afraid. Here's the mine killer. There we go. Done it. Nailed it. And that is my stone brick haven with a bunch of obsidian in there as well. All kinds of cool stuff. So what we're going to do is steal some of this off the top of the roof and go off to make beautiful things somewhere. But first I'm going to tell you a little more about the starter kit and the rock recording, which I started by doing that like on Sunday or whatever the hell it was. And because I knew I was putting together the starter kit and I needed to do a demonstration of framing the mix and talking about how it was done, because people have been needing that from me. They have been desperately needing like detailed instructions in how to make here, let me come to think of it, I can do some interesting things here as well. Namely, I can go down into the subterrealm in this area, and that might be kind of cool. So maybe that's
why I got confused.
Huh?
So, like, at some point we were calling experimental geography like a new version of it, Subterrealm.
Yeah, that was a server. It's still running, or at least
Yeah.
it still exists. I'm not sure if it's on at the moment. So I'm currently calling like what we can get to also Subterrealm. Just because why not? Like I might as well. I'm gonna go and get some torches and stuff.
I have the memory.
Yeah, I think everybody is pretty fried. I know that, you know, the reason nothing happened on Tuesday was because it was my day, like every other week or so I'm able to do this. I went out to Brattleboro and Keene and tried to get provisions and stuff, which it's been a long time since I've had to do that or needed to do that, but I was able to do that. And I successfully did that with some caveats, like I found toilet paper somewhere, but it wasn't the kind that I liked. I didn't get lots of it. But by the time I was finished doing all of that and then coming home and then scouring myself down with bleach or whatever the hell it is you do. That's not actually true. I just washed my clothes and took a shower. But but by the time I was done doing that, I was really exhausted and fried, and it was not going to be time to whatever it was I normally am supposed to do on Sunday. And I knew that I was going to be doing the starter kit, so I didn't actually have to make any plugins, because starter kit is repackaging plugins. But I did have to get it all to make sense. And I did have to make a really good video for the purposes of using that stuff. Where the hell are my torches?
Do we want to sleep?
There's a little coal. I can.
Hopefully near a bed.
Okay.
Let me do that.
Run over there real quick.
By the way, in light of the very chaotic conversational tangents I'm doing tonight, because I'm completely fried and heavily burned out and can't think, I've had an interesting undertaking with a guy on YouTube. I was talking about how I have these things up on SoundCloud, and one of them is the analog mix with my Heritage Audio stuff and a Lavery capture and all of this analog stuff that is like, it's really hard to get more boutique than that. Like, you can but it's really pretty much in the zone for you have way too much fucking money. Who deserves to have a analog mix system this sophisticated? Probably not you. It's one of those.
Oh God.
It's one of those where it's like, can I really justify having gear this good? And it's like, well, this is what I do for work. So there is some of that.
Yes, you must make music with tin cans and a string.
I must make something with another piece of wood because there it is. Oh,
You
and
just
there's
defined Frank Zappa, so
another
there's
stick.
that.
I did. He made music with the bicycle wheel on some kind of Ed Sullivan show or whatever a long time ago. So now I have 20 torches, and I'm game for going down and finding the deep ocean subterrome. Or I could, no, that actually is no good, because if I go straight down here, this chunk was not regenerated, so I can't actually get to subterrome unless I go. When I was setting the whole thing up, I looked at the stuff in creative mode, or technically spectator mode, to see how, what the fuck is a Zombert doing in here? You suck, buddy. Die.
Ahmed has a few things
Okay.
in regard to what you just
Okay,
said. He says
thank you.
people also have a lot of money and they buy analog amps, so we need to do something about that too. But before that, he'd said, I think we're in regards to some other stuff. It was that mixed demonstration was really helpful. This and
good.
Undertaker getting back to his biker gimmick were the highlights of the week for Ahmed.
Oh, yeah. I've been hearing from some of the Loading Ready Run guys who are really into wrestling that wrestling has become like kind of amazing and hilarious at the moment, because what they are doing is continuing to wrestle without an audience.
Yep.
So wrestling is happening with nobody there in the audience, and they're still doing the whole thing, undaunted, unchanged. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat.
Considering my take on wrestling, I guess wrestling could be accomplished just as easily with the social distancing. They do know how to fly through the air and take hits and things like that. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure quite what all the details of that are about, but
I'm throwing some shade. I'm sorry.
you can throw shade. If people throw shade and it's not actually useful or appropriate, then we'll manage to fix it, or we'll make apologies or whatever. But yeah,
the WWE
where I was leading to with that discussion. By the way, I'm also probably going to drown myself digging down here, and I'm going to let in the ocean, but it's not actually going to drown me, so it's fine. I'll just see where this takes me.
Yay.
I'm digging a double stairway down so that I can explore the subterrome, which in my area is really close to the base, and it's just kind of... And there it is! I done found that ocean. Let's go and figure out how to place some sandstone here. Oh, better yet, glass. I should be using glass.
If I could do a better Jimmy Page, I would be Phil King. You're digging a stairway to bedrock.
I know, right? I kind of am. So those things are all good. That one is empty, so I'm going to move it over here. That one is mossy stone and a bunch of other crap, so maybe that one's going to have my glass in it. And it does not. Maybe I don't have any glass. I would have sworn I had like one that had glass in. Maybe it's these ones over here. That doesn't have any glass. Did I take glass out of... I did have glass in here.
Ugh.
Steal a bunch of extra black stained glass and go. So yeah.
Ahmed says, once a month join Petrucci, I believe, or John Petrucci, I'm sorry, pressures us to buy a Mesa Boogie JP2C exclamation point. He expects us to have the money for a Mesa Mark V and a JP2C. We need to do something about that, Chris.
I'm not sure exactly what.
Overthrow the bourgeois.
Tell him to quit insisting that everybody has to have the same bloody gear that he's pushing.
Well, that's relevant, yeah. Everybody having the same bloody gear is not useful at all.
He says, we need to fight back with our own digital Airwindows amp.
Oh, yeah, the guys, one of the guys at least, or the guy that keep asking for an amp.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could always just, hand out the schematics for one.
I am not ready yet, but there may come a time when I do have the amp thing figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Do they want like the amp and the cabinet, or just like the head?
They probably want the cabinet with the Airwindows logo and could care less what's inside.
Maybe.
Just filled with a Raspberry Pi running the Airwindows plugins.
You laugh. Raspberry Pis are quite powerful little machines.
That's
yes,
true.
They're amazing.
Yeah, my sponsor was getting into them too. But yeah, so I needed to record an analog mix for the purpose of doing a digital mix with the Airwindows stuff and demonstrating that I was at least in the ballpark or could nail a duplicate of that stuff. Doing the analog mix and the recording was quite a spectacular undertaking because it was a single day of just hammering away at this stuff and getting it figured out, getting it fixed. It was actually kind of fun. It was a very cool thing, too. It was, oh, here's some... I found some coal, but I need the fortune pick for that. This will give me all of those torches I could possibly want.
Just had a horrible marketing idea considering people with an amp with your company name on it. Is considering all of your different plugins and the functionalities and stuff like that. Do you remember several years ago there were cardboard cutouts of guitars and things like that you could get in the toy shops for mimicking various guitars and like the rock band peripherals. Making little cardboard cutouts that are very nicely graphicked for various Eurorack components that have your logo and what the your little plugins actually do.
Well, the logo is the little dog whose ears are hurting, so it's something of a weird logo.
Ahmed, I don't actually have a gaming channel as such. I do have just Channel Wolf on YouTube, if I remember correctly. I do have some of our older stuff that we did on Trixieverse there, and I've got something from a thing called Legends of Equestria, which was My Little Pony.
Yeah, we had some
when
fun
we were
doing
playing
that.
on that, I ended up glitching underneath the scenery, and so my little avatar was underneath the scenery, walking on ground that had probably been laid there by the devs many years ago, and it's set to music. But yeah, I don't have. I'd eventually like to do more with that, but yeah, that's out there.
I don't think these torches work.
I was
this
logged
is an
in.
amusing scenario. I have Walking on the
Yep, it's
surface
just
of the ground. Actually, you're always walking on the surface of the ground. What am I talking about? I meant something else.
But yeah, it's just my channel's just Shanna Wolf, just as you see it here. But it would also show you some of what I did on Trixieverse as far as early what I called Santa Luna, which was building a town, which is kind of a lot bigger over the years.
Yeah. There could come a day when we go and show that stuff off too.
Yeah. Well, I'm also building my own version of Disneyland, which now seems even more pertinent considering that the Disney parks may not reopen.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Well, yeah, Disney is in a very bad spot right now, and it's questionable as to whether or not they're going to be able to survive as a company.
Isn't it? Because like Bob
Wow.
Iger basically kind of just yeeted out, and then they replaced him with Bob Chapek.
It was kind of interesting because everybody's like, "Man, he must know something," and oh, did it ever happen?
Yeah.
Not
There's
to
no
drop.
reason he'd step down otherwise.
Oh
like,
God, no. Well, I mean, he kind of wanted to be dictator for life over there with the mouse.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Listening to
Wow. So
what's been going on over
a
there
lot
right
of stuff
now.
going on.
Well, they got like within.
By the
only
way,
a
it's
couple
nighttime
of-
on Minecraft, so we can sleep. Anybody who can't
Oh
sleep.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll sleep.
Yeah. But
If
yeah,
not, I am
within
just
a couple
resetting
of
my spawn.
days after they closed the parks and stuff. It was like 3 days later. They were up in Canada at the debt window, getting a couple of billion with a B dollars to try to fund the company for a while.
Wow.
Because everything
Wow.
Disney does requires people in seats in
Oh, yeah.
people occupying the parks actually bankroll the rest of the company.
Wow.
So without
Yeah.
the parks rolling, they are dead. And of course, Iger went on that nice big Fox spending spree, spent all of their extra money, plus a couple of billion on each of the American parks to put in Star Crap, so which failed horribly. Building their two new Star Wars lands.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they are in a world of hurt.
Wow.
And if anybody wants to learn more about that, not that they're friends of mine or anything like that, but I get a lot of my information from Clownfish TV on YouTube. They've got some really good lines on people who work for Disney and kind of know the industry a little bit. So,
Kind of sad because like they had just made like a new pass holder magnet, and I've like been collecting all of those as they come out, and I did not make it to the park in time before they closed. So I'm like,
Oh.
oh no!
are we gonna
Well,
get
that might be
We'll
a collector's
see.
item.
Yeah, definitely.
I grew up in Southern California, so the Anaheim
Oh.
Park was always my big thing. But my husband worked for the Florida Park
Okay.
for a while, and we live down here in the South now. And one of the big things was with us being here, he wanted to take me to the park and show me some of the things that he remembered when he was a cast member, and some of the insider stuff. Because I'm one of those, I love the hidden Mickeys and all the lore and everything else. I'm a big Walter Elias Disney freak. So, but considering the way things are going, that may never happen.
Yeah, I was really sad too because they had just like raised the like pay for a lot of their employees. So I was thinking about getting a job over at Disney World or Buena Vista or wherever.
Are you living in Florida, or were you thinking of moving down there? Oh,
No,
dude.
yeah, I'm like downtown Orlando.
Oh, damn. My husband actually works. God, what is the there's a town south of Orlando that he works for Indian River.
Is it like
transportation.
Buena Vista? Oh, wait, okay.
I don't think it's Buena Vista, but yeah, they run food tankers.
Wow.
But we live in Mississippi, but he works out of his truck there, so all over the country. So, but yeah, no, it's sad because I've hated what Disney has become as a company, but I've loved Walt Disney and what he was able to do in his lifetime since I was little.
Yeah. Well, it's a very interesting, very big story. So I completely understand that.
Yeah.
I don't think this.
Oh well, thank you, Ahmed. Ahmed says the reason I asked is you have an excellent voice for narration.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
said, I thought you already had a YouTube channel where you stream gaming. I've thought of that and a couple of other things. Like I said, especially with everything the way that we're all having to work from home and whatnot. We're trying to do fun stuff. Hi, Foco. Foco Music and Soundscape says, "Hi there. I hope you are all doing as fine as possible. Hi, Chris. I will check out your new plugin tutorial-ish soon. I am
Yay.
all in for these kinds of videos and to get a grasp of your sound preferences."
Sweet. Yeah, I'm using this situation to show what I'm on about as far as some of these concepts are concerned. And in particular, that's why the starter kit is the way that it is. Like, I set it up very intentionally to be a example of how to do what you might call an Airwindows sound. And I'm probably going to take literally all night to talk about this stuff, but that's fine. It'll
That's what
go
it's
up on
here
the
for.
channel, so if anybody is interested in sitting there and hearing all kinds of talk about this in a very unguarded way, then this is your opportunity. This will be the night, because this is the night where I've just finished doing that stuff, and we'll see where that goes. Come to think of it, let me also fool with this a little bit, too.
Foco continues, and OFC, all these great plugins like Focus, Starchild, or Capacitor are always worth the wait. And then Ahmed says there are two school of thoughts about Walt Disney. Some say he was a very good man. Some say he was an evil egomaniac.
You can be both.
Truth is usually somewhere in the middle.
The truth is some parts of both.
Yeah.
And to discount either side is to be slightly dishonest.
You can't have the drive that man had and the singleness of mind to continue with his imagination and not be a little bit of an asshole about things. I think with all of us being here as creatives, we all kind of know that you get really guarded about your projects and things that you really hold dear. And he was very single-minded when it came to things.
You could say ruthless and not be off base.
He was very ruthless, especially if you really look into. They recently went through the story of how Disney acquired Peter Pan.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't Peter Pan. It was Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
And that showed his ruthless business sense and things like that. So he was but at the same time he could be very generous, he could be very magnanimous, and he could be a complete and utter ruthless asshole. So not unlike many other humans on the planet.
This form not
working? Zappa was a saint.
Zappa was another ruthless...
I will drink to that, yes.
Zappa was the Disney of really freaky progressive music. In pretty much every way. He was not anything like a saint, but he was a Zappa, and you can't be that without a certain amount of ferocity.
And that's to me that's a good example too, because with Zappa, I mean, if you've got good musicians in your band, how do you explain to a really, really good, well-trained musician how to make sound that isn't sound and make it work? It's like if you've ever listened to Jack Benny doing his old radio shows and even some of his television premiere things, he played horrible fiddle beautifully, and that's hard to do. because you have to be absolutely in tone and out of tune at the same time.
Indeed, yeah.
And that takes virtuosity. And to me, that's a lot of what Zappa brought to the table. Also, Spike Jones, and their band.
Yeah.
It was the same kind of thing where it sounds like cacophony, but it's cacophony with a reason. And we get a lot of that in techno too.
Well, the neat thing about techno, to the extent that, because one of the things that was happening with the new track is that I got so into making it that I was losing some of my groove for electronic music. I had to bury myself in the guitar stuff and all that sort of thing so much that the electronic stuff started losing some of its vibe. I wasn't able to connect with what had interested me so much in it as easily.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not to say I can't get it back, but I mean, I had to dig really deep into that and work out how to... And here I am trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'll go over to the other side now. So I did this analog mix, and the tracking of the music and then the going and making the analog mix was... just a moment.
It looks like the stream is schooling.
Oh. Okay, that shit died. Let me go and fix it. It won't take me that long, but I have to move this over and shift that over and get up and take off my headphones. Actually, I don't know if I need to take off my headphones, but let me go and fix. Until I have things happening on a single machine which is capable of handling it all, this is going to just be how that works.
You mean single machine for playing, for hosting and streaming, or?
No. I'm playing the game on the old iMac I used to have, and streaming through its HDMI output to the same capture that I'm using from my camera in order to capture it on. And, you know, some of this might be down to my choices here, because I'm using the Apple hardware encoder. Initially, I had to use the software encoder because I was like, streams don't work unless I use the software encoder. The hardware encoder has issues with that stuff. Or at least it did. Or at least on Twitch, Twitch can't handle it. Stuff like that. By the way, I think it is nighttime.
I can go to bed.
It is.
Ahmed, Jinx was just trying to bring that back up. So yeah, give it a few minutes.
Yeah, it should have turned back on again.
Yeah.
I had to restart the encoder and streamer.
Yeah, I don't know how on time we are on the stream hearing our audio, but the video is about.
Let me take a moment to reboot the audios as well.
I'm actually gonna dip out of the game for like 20 minutes and take a math quiz.
We'll be here. It's only 7.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'll probably stay in the call, honestly. It's not proctored.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just have to actually commit to doing it.
Yeah, I did slow down the stream a little bit. And we're still crashing, but I think that has nothing to do with the actual stream part. I think that's just what this does now. Oh, by the way, in bed.
Oh, yeah. And for everybody in chat, Solstice is exactly what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's me, love.
Solstice, an old friend. We've even met up at conventions and such.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a potential Minecrafter. We've been on the Minecraft before.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps not right now, but
we were
come and
talking
join
about
us.
maybe at times getting back onto Trixieverse and working on some of the stuff that was on the islands out there.
And he is welcome here.
Yes.
Yay! Islands.
It might not be a streamer mindset though. That's
No,
the
but
thing.
still,
Like,
it's-
right, getting the tank washed out.
yeah.
Yeah, so the funny thing about it is like my Minecraft friends all have voices for streaming. Like you're absolutely correct that Shauna sounds nice on the stream, and
thank you.
Shadowed has the most infectious laugh when things are funny. And just a great crew to have in this kind of thing. And we're still waiting to sleep, guys.
I don't know who's not in.
I should be off the server.
Yeah, you left, so we were waiting on you, Shadow.
Currently being eaten by zombies that knocked me out of my bed.
Oh no, that's
Well,
not good.
if we wait a few minutes, that'll take care of itself.
I guess so. Yes. Sadly. Oh dear. If only we could watch your stream.
Apparently, I'm going to have to find out who Ruth Underwood is. I am ignorant of this human being. I'm sorry.
Let
about
me
that.
tell you who she is. Have you ever heard the Zappa album Roxy and Elsewhere, or One Size Fits All,
I've heard
or
One Size Fits
Apostrophe,
All, yes.
or anything as early back as Uncle Meat?
Okay,
Do you know Overnight Sensation?
I believe so.
Do you know the apostrophe one that?
Mm-hmm.
Those little bursts of insane melodies that come out. Ruth Underwood is a percussionist. She plays marimba.
Ooh.
She is the marimba player for Frank Zappa, so
Okay.
you've heard her a cajillion times before, and she's also a really nice lady.
Okay, no, I'm definitely gonna have to look her up.
Yeah. It's well worth it.
Yeah.
Well worth it.
Frank Zappa is one of those artists that I'm pretty sure, like I can almost guarantee I've heard before, but I've never listened through their discography, so like I couldn't tell you if somebody was Frank Zappa if I listened.
Yeah, that is a very hard task listening through Zappa's discography
Yeah,
because
that is a catalog and a
he
half.
is a prolific artist.
Okay.
And he was always experimenting too, so it didn't always necessarily have what you would. Well, it had a Zappa sound, but you couldn't really say what the Zappa sound was until you heard it.
Yeah, he used bands in the way that Walt Disney used animators.
Yeah.
Let's just
Oh,
say
boy.
that.
Okay.
I think that is a good description of
Yeah.
literally how that worked. And
What's-
as
so, like-
such, he got the best out of the bands that
Yeah.
he used as
No,
well.
she-
They
yeah,
never
but
were as
she
good
sounds-
without him.
Yeah, but she sounds like Carol Kay. I did not know who this woman
Yeah.
was until
That's a good analogy.
all the stuff came out about the Wrecking Crew.
Yeah.
And realizing how many bass lines she had created for the music that was my childhood
Yeah.
was just like, oh my god, you know,
Yeah, it's amazing stuff.
yeah.
And Ruth is absolutely
No,
a similar character.
I will have to dig deep into her into the things that she has done then. Oh, then yes.
Evaluate the line to grow by the
It was
following
inevitable.
methods.
It was.
So sad. Where even was that skeleton?
You were still underground, weren't you?
No,
Maybe.
I'm in the village. I'm farming.
Oh.
Oh
And
dear.
even there you got eaten by skeletons.
Yeah.
Let me see your war face.
There's no skeletons.
Yeah.
There's just some
That's
chickens
kind
and
of how it is.
Yeah.
invisible skeletons beating me up.
Making a note to myself to find out more about Ruth Underwood.
You will be glad you did. Pretty much what you'll be doing is listening to Zappa songs you've already heard if you're into that kind of thing.
But with the new ear, exactly. Yeah, that's how it was when. Unfortunately, that was like me looking at basically everything from the late to mid '60s all the way through into the mid '70s with the Wrecking Crew. It's like realizing how much stuff was theirs and not actually the original artists on the albums. Or like finding Django in a guitar and realizing, holy crap, for 2 fingers that man was insane.
Or the Motown crew.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like so much of that was the Funk Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They had a name just like the Wrecking Crew. It's the Funk
Yeah.
Brothers. and they were nameless people serving a hit factory.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of how that works. That is a factor of how the music industry and that sort of thing develops, or that you get that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It works out that it's like, oh, these amazing people, and then you've never heard about them, even though they did all the work, because somebody was the boss and in charge of whatever they did, or it's like seize the means of production.
Seize the production of memes.
Actually, I am very down on memes these days. It's like so much nonsense has come about as a result of that I'm like, no, let's not talk about that nonsense. I am not meme oriented at this time. Oh, I've got more glass. Good, I needed more glass. But let's see, music. We're talking about that. That's a more interesting topic anyhow. More going on there. I'm also hearing the sounds of monsters, but they don't appear to be killing me, so that's good.
Alrighty, how is my gain? I turned down the knob,
I
but
would
I
say
didn't look.
Ahmed is asking, there was a band called Chairman of the Board. Have you guys heard of it? I believe I have. Unfortunately, I'm one of those who I will remember names and I will remember songs. I will not necessarily put the two together unless I've really gone in and looked at them a lot.
How is my gain? I turned the knob down a second ago, but I wasn't looking where it was, where I had it. Is it a little too loud or quiet, or?
It sounds fine
You
to me.
sound fine to me. I think
Yeah.
your gain is good right now.
Beautiful.
Yeah. However your laundry comes out. Sorry, bad joke.
Okay, I have ceased explaining my things because I've started fooling with sand and getting out from under the depths of the ocean, which is a perfectly serviceable goal, I think.
I have a sheep in my moat.
A sheep in your moat.
Yes, I don't want a sheep in my
You
moat.
happy to see me, or is that just a sheep in your moat?
It's a sheep in my moat. No, a corpse in my moat.
A sheep corpse? Or some other
A
kind
sheep
of corpse?
corpse. Yeah. It's mutton.
Well, so much for that.
Ahmed and a non-nib are having a conversation. I don't know how much it actually involves what we're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, they're talking
Yep.
Zappa type stuff.
Yep. Funk. Which I've actually been in a little bit of a funky
Very good.
funk renaissance myself.
Oh, let's put that glass back.
And then
That
I was
makes it
listening
easier.
to the folks at the Tomorrowland festival. Have been doing a couple days ago. Did a bunch of live DJs. One of these millennia, I will go to Tomorrowland.
Yeah, you were telling me about that months ago. Does still sound really cool. I love this under ocean stuff. I have the best sub-ocean around here. It's so deep and dark.
Using Green's theorem.
Boy, I had so much I wanted to talk about regarding the music and the lack of jams this week and all that. And I guess I'm just so completely fried by it all that I have nothing.
Aw.
I have nothing. I can't even talk or think. Oh well.
We understand.
It was used for a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
That probably gets me back into the discussion enough that I can actually continue explaining some of what happened. Because essentially the idea was record an amazing rock track, or at least as best as I could get of one. These days I start running into people who are like, no, the stuff that you did is amazing, and you need to admit that and not be dicking around claiming that it's garbage when it's not. Like my sponsor does that a lot, and
The first thing I ever heard of your music, Jinx, was Twilight Sparkle's Eyes. So that tells you where I said.
yeah, so you only
I
like the
played
pony
that
stuff.
a lot. I played that a lot.
Some of the stuff that I needed to do with the current rock track follows similar rules.
Mm-hmm.
Like the rules that Twilight Sparkle's Eyes operates under is drums are not all compressed and hyped up so that they fill up lots of space. By the way, it is nighttime. We can sleep again. Except for that I'm placing
I'm in.
blocks.
Yeah. Nina Simone.
There we go. I needed to use heavy guitars, and the guitars are just a small speaker, but as constructed in the mix, with there being a bass and stuff there, I finally got to use the Rick. I used the bridge pickup into a guitar amp simultaneously with the neck pickup into a DI, and that gave me the bass part and also the mid-range grind that people would normally do as a plug-in, or do using EQ, or do in some kind of way where it's like, well, it needs to cut through the mix, therefore I have to add extra stuff to make it cut through the mix. And my contention is, no, you don't. That's not how that works. You should not be adding extra stuff. What you should be doing is getting it to... still kind of figuring out how I'm going to do this stuff. Maybe I'll build from the outside.
There's one disadvantage to Turner giving us all this really high-class gear.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually too expensive to fix.
Oh,
Yes.
in which case, don't fix it. Use it up and then go on.
Yeah, but that also means that it's a finite resource.
Yep.
It is fine having it be a finite resource. We
Yeah.
can play regular Minecraft. That's actually
This is
valuable
true.
to do.
You
Honestly,
can save
sometimes
it like once it breaks.
Yeah.
Turner stuff sometimes feels like, oh, it's almost like my little brother Dan.
Yep.
And I love Dan, but I can't really talk to him right now because he's gone to places that I can't follow.
Aw.
And
Oh, and hello, official Minecraft Wood. Hello, Wood.
oh yes, very
I
good.
am Groot.
I would. But yeah, it's like, you can play with us. You don't have to justify your existence or friendship by giving us fancy stuff that we couldn't otherwise have. That's not really how that works.
No.
He just likes doing it.
He
It's
does
his
just like
jam.
doing it, yes.
Yep. It is his jam. And like claiming the nether. What'd he do?
I swear I love this underground area. It's just so cool. My stream is very dark, mind you, so you might not be able to see it real good. But I think it looks wonderful. And I'm going to
Has
continue
that
constructing.
murky look, that 20,000 leagues under the sea.
I didn't expect this math to be like the thing where it like sets up the problem for you and you just have to plug in the numbers. It's like this crazy like triple integral stuff, but then it's just like, what's this thing? And you're like, this thing's probably 1, and you put it in and it's like, yeah, it was 1. Like, okay.
Ahmed, you're not the only human being that says that, because I also believe that Dolly Parton sang "I Will Always Love You" better than Whitney.
Ooh, Dolly Parton is good in a whole bunch of ways.
Yes, I'm.
She's a brilliant singer, and she is a pretty awesome human being.
Yeah, and a heck of a business person. We were talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
business people who
Oh, yeah.
go down the Tarrant Road. That is not Miss Parton.
Yeah, as business people, I have a tendency to go down the MC Hammer road, so that's dangerous. But I'm not sorry. It's just like, okay, I'm going to bear in mind that I do that and try to be wise. Try to be reasonably wise without abandoning my purposes. Because there are some good things about the MC Hammer Road. Namely, if you wanted to make an army to take over the world, that's a really good way of doing it.
Yeah.
You wind up with very loyal people because you were setting them up. You really believe, like, okay, nobody wins unless everybody wins. Speaking of wins, I'm about to drown. Let's not.
That is not a win.
I'm going to take a little damage.
Wait, what's
Oh,
the
hey,
MC
I'm
Hammer Road?
So smart.
What did he do?
MC Hammer
I just tried to
became...
listen to a YouTube video on the computer, but my headphones are plugged into the phone because everything is broken.
Oh, no, I know the feel.
Rip.
So MC Hammer became wealthy in the music business and gave basically all of his money to his friends and people he cared about.
Dang.
He was incredible to the point of being like actually rather self-destructive in that way, and filed for bankruptcy because he had given all his shit away. And he did it because he believed that his crew, the people that he'd grown up with, also deserved to have like Mercedeses and stuff like that. You know, it's maybe not quite as practical as like giving people tools and means of production and stuff. Not really quite to the extent of that. But that guy had a real knack for going, no, you are my crew. You have been with me all this time. You should have thus and so and this and that. And, you know, he was not shy about setting people up with what they needed or just wanted. Because he had become wealthy in the music business. And he was like, I'm part of a community, man.
Yeah, Ahmed asks, do you still have your MC Hammer pants?
Nah, I don't have my MC Hammer pants.
Yeah. And in that same vein, you're talking about Hammer. Have you seen what Fluffy did for Martin?
Not sure if I did, no.
Yeah, no.
I don't actually quite know what you mean.
Oh God, Gabriel. I can't think of his last name. But anyway, he's a comedian and he's often ribbed, you know, about his experiences with his best friend Martin. And over their last tour, Martin went off with him, and you know, as they were prowling around and everything else. The last day of the tour, Fluffy presents Martin with this completely tricked out, redone Shagwagon, 1970 something.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, and just gave it to him. And again, being a child of the 70s, the Shagwagon has a very, very special place in my heart.
Shagwagon.
You had to be there to understand the 70s.
I know, right?
Some of us are still trying to reparse that part of our lives, but yeah. It was very endearing. That was total bromance. So what was going on with that, and it was reminding me of Hammer. You know, just you know, everybody gets a bit.
Mm-hmm. You know, and that's something that you can do if you really care about community, which is something, you know, it's out of date, but I think it's going to be coming back. People are going to be understanding a lot more about why one would care about community and work to further it. because caring about people in a collective way has been out of fashion since like the 80s, and we've seen where that leads.
Did we just explode a shadow?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Apparently,
Neil?
yes. The answer is yes.
Okay,
Sounds like it.
You confused me.
Oh.
I started thinking about so what happens when the shag machine pulls up to the love shack?
There's gonna be a
Shack
party.
wagon.
You get a
Clearly.
population explosion and the Earth rocks, which is why it's all happening in California. But Ahmed says, so MC Hammer is basically Warren Buffett without the money talent, and Solstice says Hammer also didn't see himself as talented, he saw himself as lucky.
Yeah, and there's a lot of truth to that.
Mm-hmm.
But he was very talented in certain ways. He was a very skilled dancer in the way that he was dancing. And he was a very skilled celebrity for...
But he did have that humility of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an insight, and that's also speaks to why he's made the choices that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding, like, looking after his crew in his neighborhood, rather than being like, oh, this is all me. It's just me. I'm that great. Therefore, I'm taking all of this money and I'm keeping it because I deserve it because it was all about me. It's like, that's not Hammer at all. So,
no.
It's kind of cool.
Hammer appreciation time.
Yeah, it's the Airwindows MC Hammer appreciation. That's actually very funny, and yet it's sure that works.
It is. There's truth in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Foco says, "Okay, I will leave now. Stay healthy and everything. And thanks, Chris. Well, thank you, Foco.
All right, thank you.
You for stopping by.
Mm-hmm. You're always welcome. Like I said in the social media stuff that I've begun to start doing. I think my sponsor is going to scold me for something.
Uh-oh.
Last time I talked to him, we were talking about how I do these music jams and things, and then I'm sad because nobody's watching them, or very few people ever watch them. Certainly like sub double digits usually. And he's like, you need to say when you're doing a thing, that's how that works. And basically when I say he scolded me over this, it's because it's like, yeah, the things that you're doing are worth doing, and they are good, and people should know about them, and you need to be posting them when you post them. So I promised.
Unfortunately, you do like all the like streamy type things while I'm like asleep.
Yeah.
Ahmed is killing me. This is what I posted.
No,
Bank. Why didn't you stop
friend.
spending money when you were getting bankrupt? MC Hammer. Too legit to quit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Oh, amazing. Love you, stream. That's amazing. It's nighttime again.
Oh, is it?
I'm in a bed.
I could be in one momentarily. I'm going to replace these with stairs at some point because this is dumb. I can be climbing these more quickly and easily.
125.
We're counting toes.
125 pi toes. R squared over 2.
So yeah, to get back to the completely unrelated thing that I started talking about hours ago, I did this analog mix and then needed to duplicate it with the digital mix because that was the idea, that was the plan. And in so doing, I found it was kind of tiring, like like making the analog mix was not as difficult as you'd think necessarily. I didn't find that part to be all that hard, but I'm carrying stairs. By the time I had made that analog mix, that the first day was over, and it was too late to post anything, and it was too late to make a video about like how all that stuff worked, and I basically just had to stop and like go away and sleep. So I'm like, okay, I'll go away and sleep now. And having done that, I came back the next day needing to do the oh my god, this build that I'm making is so overwhelming. The analog mix came together very quickly. The digital mix took hours, partly because analog stuff comes together faster, but also partly because I wasn't just doing something, I was trying to duplicate something that already existed. So it wasn't as easy as just like starting and making something happen. It was like the Zappa problem when he does a wacky vocal and then has a guitar player duplicate the vocal exactly. The wacky vocal is a one-off performance, but the duplication of it takes forever for the guy to learn it and perform it and keep doing takes of it until he's got it right. It's the Steve Vai facility was being able to do stuff like that for Zappa. And so it was quite a lot of work to do the sort of retake of it, the remix, the mix that was the digital mix that's supposed to sound exactly like analog. Also, that is I'm out of. And it was such a difficult thing, partly because that's the whole point of some of this plugin making, is like, oh, how can I ever get the analog sound in my digital workstation? And people sell stuff especially for the purpose of trying to claim that they're able to do this, and it doesn't always work. And there I was trying to do with just the regular analog, oh, what the fuck? Sir, this isn't Arby's. You heard that? That was loud. There we go.
Ahmed says, stop caring about analog digital. Your music will be heard by 10 people only. It's the greatest advice I ever got.
I did this digital mix and worked for hours and hours, like 5 to 6 hours, to get it exactly the way that it should be, like exactly the same as the analog mix, using a selection of plugins that are super approachable and easy for newcomers to use. By that, what I mean is you've got equalizers that just sort of do one thing, like they just make the audio a certain way. Or I don't know how I can get some more glass. I've got some over here. Give me your glass. Give me you. Whoop. I'll dump some of this stuff in here while I'm at it.
Ahmed continues, so my point is, if you ever get big, you will eventually have the luxury to have them both. Till then, focus on the composition, because till then, your music will be heard by 10 people, and 8 of them are related to you. Yeah.
If only. This is part of my problem with my family, is that they are contemptuous of stuff that I do and wouldn't bother to like be checking it out. God knows, like maybe they would think that, that's not the role I play in my family, is the person doing anything worth hearing. So that's kind of an immediate deal breaker right there.
You've bounced out beyond that portion. You make your living doing part of this.
Yeah, by not caring about needing to connect with family or impress them in any way, because I so obviously don't, and it's just nothing that's ever going to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's lots of people who have issues with family. Oh God, I gotta swim up again so that I cannot take damage from... I'm just going to take damage from drowning. Or... apparently not. Okay. This helmet with the water breathing shit is the bomb. Oh, also, Ahmed, no mom, no dad, not really talking to the siblings very much, no girlfriend or boyfriend, like for way over 10 years. One of the loading ready run folks who I really like is Alex, and he has talked a fair amount lately of the distress he's been suffering because he's a younger guy than me and is apparently a real horn dog, and he's very frustrated by the fact that he just cannot get that happening for himself. And I've learned not to try to respond to it because it only... That was supposed to work. Thank you very much. There we go. Because he doesn't really... He does not want to hear if he's like, oh, God, I can't stand it. I haven't been laid for 4 months. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's been close to 10 years for me. Thank you. He don't want to hear that. He doesn't want to hear that. That's just depressing. But I feel for him because I, can relate to that kind of distress. It's one of the reasons I started doing the story universe that I did, is that it's a form of outlet and ability to connect with things. Let me continue making my restoration of life. Is this even working? What am I even doing? I can't tell what I'm doing. Probably going to asphyxiate myself in sand if I ain't careful. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know what's going on. Let me...
And we are done. Alright.
Yay! Done with the thing.
Done with the epic calculus. Okay, let us...
I'm going to resume giving myself my underwater base and my stairs leading down into the dip of the sub-ocean. Man, I don't know if it comes across very well on the screen, but this is the best sub-ocean ever. So cool. It's nice to have something you get enthusiastic about, even if it is sub-ocean.
Much glass and much see-through.
Yeah, so this guy who has been different degrees of hostile or cranky about my plugins and gripes about stuff had an amusing take on that most recently. See, he does not like analog. He's like, you people with your analog are full of shit and it sounds like garbage and analog is bad and it's terrible and nobody should want it, and what are you doing even pretending that you care about that or want it? You're so deluded and wrong and bad. And so he's on like that all the time. And what he said in my let me fool with this a little bit while I'm at it.
I'm gonna go destroy all of my poor little flat top guitars then.
It's too analog? They're not digital enough for you?
Yeah, this grand piano sounds way too analog. I need to get a sample library
It's
instead.
horrid. I feel bad now. My life is a
Well,
lie.
when I posted the how-to video, which is the starter kit is the list of plugins, but it also includes the video on how I did it and what goes into framing a mix in that way and making it work. When I posted that, he was like, oh yeah, as usual, the digital sounds much better than the analog. The analog is garbage. Why do people even care about that? Why would they even...
Sorry.
I know, right? Why would you even be doing something like that? You're stupid for valuing this. You're being an idiot. And it's like, dude, I spent thousands upon thousands of dollars for this analog rig, and most people are going to be more worried about whether I successfully got up to its level, and you're saying it's shit. Thank you, I guess, because you're claiming that my plugins sound oh so much better than this expensive Heritage Audio and other forms of, there's other brands and things in there. All of the stuff that I have put together over the entire time.
No.
And then he's like, oh, that's garbage, man. The digital stuff is much better. And of course he's talking about my plugins. So that was
You're
funny.
like-
Is as hell. It's like,
Oh my.
$50 plugins are better than the like $10,000
oh, zero.
audio mixing equipment.
Zero, you don't have to pay money for them if you don't want
Yeah.
them. People pay money because they like me working. That's what that's about.
Yeah.
I mean, they're open source. You can have them and continue to develop them yourself if you like.
And Ahmed says, by the way, I'm sorry for my spelling mistakes. I have healthy amount of ADHD. Welcome to the club, my friend.
Don't worry about it.
I can barely
You are
talk
among
half the time.
compadres.
No
And
need to worry
also-
about spelling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also says
Spelling is optional.
Yeah. I like to think that I am funny, and my fingers are funny too. Now, sometimes they just don't talk to each other. That's been my problem. And also, is there any way we can see how the others are playing?
If they streamed,
Um,
or if I went over and visited them, which is we're not playing in creative or anything like that, so I'd have to literally go over and visit them. But I could do that. I'm not doing anything that important.
Yeah.
Other than sleeping, it would be good to sleep if you want
I've
to
been
pass the night.
staring at like a patch
I'm
of
in the
wheat
bed.
for like the past like half hour. Not very much happening on my end.
Yeah.
Oh.
I may try. Possibly, I may work on stuff by the next Wednesday and see if I might be able to do some streaming as well.
Yeah.
My problem is that I've got I've got a potato and then I've got like a broccoli, and the potato the potato is good for certain things, but that's the reason why I got the broccoli. The broccoli is nice, but now the broccoli's got memory problems.
Yeah, and we never did end up getting Dan's
the
Monolith of
tower
Doom to work.
tower is still kind of in limbo right now, and I'll get to that as soon as Corona Sean decides to quit messing with the human side of the technological equation.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
But
Oh,
yeah, I tried doing some video capture on Fraps to just see if I could translate over, and that kind of ate itself. But I've removed some stuff from the other machine. Well, we'll see. I would actually like to kind of get into some of that kind of stuff. So we'll just see what we can do for you.
Yeah.
I do have streaming capabilities.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I'm just literally been staring at wheat for the past half hour, and have had at least maybe 3 hours of sleep since last Friday. 3 hours of good sleep.
Like, one of the things that we have been talking about is we might get into doing some art streams. And I believe there are ways that you can share screens on that. So we're going to be looking into how we're doing that, because we're also interested in visual arts type stuffs.
Yes.
And also it is nighttime, and monsters are beginning
I'm
to
in bed
hover around,
whomever.
Run into bed.
I'm in bed as well.
threatening me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in my keep, so I'm perfectly safe.
Boom. You may not rest now. Bed is too far away.
Oh.
There we
Managed it.
Yay.
We seem to have managed it.
Oh, I almost
I hear
jumped on
you.
my wheat.
I kind of want to do a live stream of building a sampler instrument, because my brother just brought over. He has these little Irish tin whistles, and so I was thinking I recently got this alto recorder in the mail, so it would be cool if I built one that was semitone trills and whole step trills that people could use to layer into stuff.
I remember you were getting into the piano book stuff, and that would be very
cool.
appropriate.
See that I'm more in the folk and filk side of the world, musically, so that resonates with what I like to do. Very, very cool. Not that I don't appreciate all forms of music. It's just that's what I do. That's the kind of music that I make myself.
Yeah.
So.
The only kind of music I can't stand is annoying music.
Yup.
Trying to think of. Oh, wait a minute. No, there was Justin Bieber. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of annoying music, and I've unfortunately unearthed that memory.
Oh, You were trying to think of whether that was just a misnomer and there was nothing counts as annoying music and then you remember
Yeah,
custom
and
paper.
then I
Oh,
remembered
darn it, yeah.
Canada
That's
gave us
right. That's right. There is
two of
something.
those things. Yeah,
There are
There is
many,
such
many
a
annoying
there is such a
musics.
thing that counts as annoying music.
yeah.
It is actually a war crime to mention the name of any of the annoying songs. Elsewise, other people get them in their head.
Yeah, I can imagine that. There was one revolving or a sinking ship that just is cringe every time my brain comes back on it. So
From the Chippewa
Yep.
on down?
Oh no! This is far more cringe.
Oh, well, in that case, I was
Far
thinking of
more
a different.
cringe. No.
I was thinking of a different
No.
one. Imagine that. Have I just? Yes, I has. I made silly.
If you think 1911, you might you might remember.
1911.
That's not a sinking ship. That's yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy.
No.
1911 Fruit Gum Company?
No. The year
Oh,
1911.
Let's see.
Was that the Titanic?
Oh.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. And
6 years before Moscow became the capital of Russia.
And Canada gave us the wonderful song that became the earworm of the decade.
You lost me on that one.
Yeah, I'm lost too.
Celine Dion.
Nope, still lost.
No. Why?
I told you. I was trying to give hints.
It just
Nobody
goes
was
on
remembering. I was trying to be as nice as possible.
and a creeper just blew up.
Oh, that's what you
My
were
house
talking
and my
about. It had nothing to do with songs at all.
Oh. Wow.
Ahmed decided rap, but actually, there is some rap I can really get behind. There's some rap that is just kind of meh. But I over the years I've learned to appreciate rap, in various forms, even all the way down to gangster rap.
You know, the stuff that really got to me with rap, apart from like your baby's first rap things or various white people doing interesting stuff, but not really the point, is oh god, that band with Q-Tip and Phife Dog.
Huh?
And a bunch of really excellent songs. I'm thinking of somebody in particular, and I'm being like epically stupid and not able to complete my thought like at all. Which I guess is just the risk that you run. So apologies there.
Yeah, Ahmed. The oh baby drugs, cars, penetration kind of. Dude, that is modern country music.
I know, right?
I mean, let's be honest here. I grew up, my dad actually played a little bit of country and western in the bars back in the 70s. And that stuff just, unfortunately, the suits permeated that in all musical genres. And that's why I listen to a lot of indie stuff and instrumentals. Because,
Yep.
it's not hipster, it's just trying to make sure that my ears don't explode.
Having functioning ears is slightly necessary.
Arguable.
And yet harmful, depending upon some of this music.
Yeah.
The like one sugar cane that needs to grow for this automatic farm to trigger has not, but all of the others have.
It is the troll cane.
That's fine. That just
It
makes
is.
it a very effective
That's true.
version.
Yeah, it does it all at once.
Mm-hmm. That is optimal.
It is actually the best possible outcome.
Yeah,
See, that's good. We're
there you
turning
go.
negative thinking into positive thinking.
Damn straight. Absolutely.
Oh God, George Washington. You had to remind me of.
You realize
Dad.
I still do not know what this bad song is that you guys were talking about. Everybody was cringing together on it, and I still have no idea. 1911, my ass.
What was the name of it? I mean, I've literally brain bleached that crap out of my mind. Let's
it
see
better
here.
come with
My
the name.
heart will go on.
You asked us.
No,
Yeah.
that's not from 1911.
No. 1911 was the year the Titanic went down.
Oh, is that from the movie Titanic?
It was from the movie Titanic with, yeah.
You know something? I have listened to that song so many times because that is part of the recording that somebody made once called like Breakaway Broadcast Processor Test Audio, where they put together all of these CDs for the purposes of demonstrating like how music could sound using their special like broadcast processor.
Oh.
So there was like a clip of Don't Stand So Close to Me. There was a little clip from Yes of the beginning of Owner of a Lonely Heart. And that song, My Heart Will Go On, almost all of it is on this recording.
How could anybody put that up against all of those other wonderful historic pieces of music?
I'll
That's a
tell you
crime.
why. It's a dynamics processor testing thing.
Oh, good lord.
So it starts quiet, and then it goes louder and louder until you have the vocalist just braying away at top volume. And that's the point. That is why that's being there.
Braying. That is, I have to remember that. Braying. That is a perfect description
Yeah,
of
well,
her
I'm kind of
voice.
going along with it because I can tell the general gist of the attitude here. So it's like I might as well use a description that goes along with people's apparent opinion of it.
Yes. Thanks, Tiger. Everybody reading the room like a pro.
But yeah, the I have listened to that lots, and strangely kind of like it because I listen to it in an analytical way. You know, it's all about like, yep, there's that bit. This is quiet. I remember how these like pianos work. I remember how this bit works, and I'm analyzing like how is that functioning? How is that functioning? Is my recording distorting on this bass? Is it letting this part through? It's in such an analytical frame of mind that I can't find it's not bothering me in any way.
Yeah.
Instead, all of my attention is directed towards just kind of how it's doing what it's doing. And there's a strangely freeing quality about that. It's like, I don't have to care whether it's musically good. That's totally not what I'm even beginning to think about. I'm thinking entirely about an utterly different way of approaching it.
My problem was those like so many things in the 90s, it just became way overplayed to the point
Oh,
of
yeah.
annoyance.
Yeah. Yeah, there will indeed be that. I need more smooth stone.
Kind of like Drown Me Baby One More Time.
I've read a book about the production of that song because it's one of those modern hit factory type things. And, you know, where Rick Rolling came out of Stock Aitken and Waterman, that comes out of like Max Martin and a smaller group of people who are also in the job of making these hit records and stuff. So I've spent more time reading about it than I've spent listening to it ever, which is probably fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that really is the gist of the music industry as we see it today.
Yeah.
Every bit of it. It's the monkeys times 10.
That it be.
Monkey.
No, that's a different one.
Yes. Hey, with the monkeys.
No, you were doing Witch Doctor.
No, he was doing Witch Doctor.
I did Witch Doctor, but I said monkey like Shrek says donkey. Because I'm a
Oh,
buffoon,
yeah.
Yes.
but not a baboon.
We are a font of like horrible old song retrospectives at the moment.
This is what happens when you get a diverse group of musicians together.
Yeah, a group of musicians of diverse ages that we're bringing up this stuff where it's like, oh, I remember the thing. I know exactly what the oop, eep, ooh, ah, ah thing is. It's the old Witch Doctor song. That's like 1940s practically. And Yeah, and we're not a bit sorry either. You just kind of got to take your risks. When you're fooling with us, you're going to take your chances.
You mess with the horns, you get the bull.
And we'll give you lots of bull.
Is all this water flowing? Oh, it is.
Is anybody going to sleep, or are we just going to work through the night?
Oh, yeah,
I can absolutely do
sleep.
that.
I'm in the
It's up
bed.
to y'all. It's up
Will
to
do.
y'all.
I'm usually so far high up and well lit that I don't even notice
No
that
worries.
it's night.
That's why I ask.
Oh, hey, the stream still hasn't died. I think that although there are still problems from using multiple people on a Minecraft server, the main problem of killing the stream was definitely Shadow Song.
No.
In Snowball Madness specifically. It was the interaction.
Multiples.
Yeah.
There's no proof.
Make your songbird sound.
There's video, my friend.
There's video.
Yeah, there's.
But is there video of what I was doing?
Yep, sometimes
Yes.
I've watched you doing
As
it.
a matter of fact, there was.
And we know your methods, Watson.
Has anybody realized that the sound of the bloody witches when she goes, sounds like Marge?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it?
That freaked me out there for a second. It's like, what?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the.
it absolutely
villager.
does.
Yeah, Marge Simpson. It's like, what?
Very neat.
Ooh, this water is flowing the wrong direction. That is not good. Try this.
Let's do a quick bunch of management. I want stairs immediately. I shall have stairs immediately. Done with all of this nonsense. Bad stairage. Although this has just caused a problem for me in that I have not thought through my ability to light this place, but I'll worry about that later. When creepers start appearing behind me and coming up in through my aperture.
Ahmed says, when I think of early 1960s music, I think Sam Cooke. What a wonderful
Oh,
voice.
there you go.
No kidding, what a wonderful voice.
That's
My
good.
God.
I just found where some of the noises came from.
Oh?
Yay.
I just
Angry
exposed a creeper who was about to
pocket.
blow up my entire area.
Ooh, explosive angry note pocket.
No longer explosive anymore. Haha. There's a little light. Let's go and explore. What could possibly go wrong?
Run away, run away.
This is a, yeah, I know, right? Oh, there's light down there.
Yeah, strong pipes indeed.
I'm lighting everything very thoroughly. Oh, I hear some monsters, but they can't really get at me. Oh yeah, there's all this area I can go to. What do I have in terms of wood? I've got steak,
What have I done?
which means I can have kind of a bunch of... Oh, look at all the nope. That's rather special. So 56 torches, that should be enough to go on with.
I didn't get all the correct source blocks.
Did my audio die?
Oh, wow.
Nope, it didn't. Just got quiet.
Oh, wow, I have a nope zone down here, which is really quite large and expansive. And there's a creeper, and I hear a witch, and I see shitloads of cobweb, and I have a abandoned mine shaft.
A
Very
large and
cool.
expensive nope zone. Is it an analog nope zone?
Kinda. It's made out of wood.
Should recreate a digital version of it.
Yeah, the whole point of making the digital remix for the starter kit was that I really wanted to be able to get to teach people how to do that stuff better. And I think that it's been fairly successful. Ha. So perish all you creeps.
I'm having an existential conundrum now.
Oh, how so?
If you're playing an analog instrument in a video game, can you still call it an analog instrument?
That I do not know. That's an interesting question.
Is it analog or acoustic?
Acoustic is basically what I'm trying to say, but yeah.
Quantum mechanics say yes.
Wait, so if you mean acoustic, you mean it for both ways, or do you also mean analog as well?
No,
like, so is it if you're playing acoustic in a game?
Let's say I'm playing GTA 5 and I have an acoustic flat top guitar and I'm playing that in game. Am I playing an acoustic guitar? Is it analog or is it digital?
It's both. I think it's a superposition of those things because you have like by classification what the instrument represents is something acoustic, but then you also are using like a digital manifestation of that. I think you're allowed to exist in that state.
Yay! I like that.
What I don't like is this water flow is horrid. What is happening? Wait, am I just a silly? Is that what's happening?
Well, you could also be a silly. It would be like the rest of us.
I think that's what's happening.
Yay,
There's really no other
silliness.
explanation. I've built this cactus farm design like 200 times, so I don't know what's up.
Ahmed says, I was never an Elvis fan. I mean, he's not bad, but he's no Sinatra. I usually get a lot of heat for that statement. Elvis was a phenomenon of his time. You really have to understand how different he was from everything else that was going on. My mom was a big Elvis fan.
There's also a specialness about him that demands respect.
That is true. That is true.
You weren't allowed to do that if you were a white boy.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to give him some props for being willing to do it just because he liked it that much. Because you weren't allowed to do that if you were a white boy. You needed to be Pat Boone. If you were going to be Elvis, that was messed up. And even if he wasn't really, he was Elvis, that goes to a certain degree, but the extent to which that is a thing does deserve a level of respect.
Yeah.
Because, that's not... that's not a victimless thing. He was in a scenario to suffer for it to some extent. Because, again, you were not supposed to do that if you were a white boy.
Screw the rules. I'm Elvis.
Well, it's more like screw the rules.
Enough,
I've got the colonel on my back.
Funnily enough, that's actually not what he was like. He was this very nice boy who obeyed his mother and stuff, and he was not rebellious in the way that one might think. Like, you could say Buddy Holly had more rebelliousness to himself.
God, yeah.
Elvis, not so much. Elvis was, when he ended up doing a whole bunch of really lame music, that was pretty consistent with what he was like.
Yeah, he was developed as an act by Colonel Parker.
But all the same, again, some props are required for just being willing to go there at all when nobody was.
What a lot of people also forget is just how how much he was embraced by country musicians as well as even more so than rock and roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Because at the time, country musicians were actually being a lot more innovative musically, and there was a lot of people who admired Elvis for being a little bit of
Yep.
pushing boundaries, I guess would be what you'd say.
Mm-hmm.
The Johnny Cash middle finger, if you will.
Yeah, I do not want. Why must I have all this sand? Water flows down here and knocks away all of my torches. Well, maybe not all of them. No, that survived. That's good.
Ahmed says, what about Roy Orbison? And Solstice says Blues Brothers.
That was an interesting thing, Blues Brothers was.
Mm-hmm.
Was those guys really valued that music.
Mm-hmm.
That was meant in all sincerity.
Yeah.
Like they were really into it.
And Belushi never really took it as him being a musician or a singer or anything like that. He took it as a comedy gig. He realized what he was. I think Dan was hoping to be.
He threw himself into it, though, and that's the main thing.
In every possible way.
Oh, yeah.
And Roy Orbison, he was a giant for his time. He really was. He was on that the last portion of that true crooner thing. That's why I cry every time I watch that video from the Traveling Wilburys, where he's represented just by a rocking chair with a guitar, because he died before that actually went to production.
That monster was carrying a whole stack of cobble. How weird. Now what we're going to see
left over from no, because
I think I just must have dropped a stack of cobble at some point. In any case, I will wall that off because I do not care about the nope area. This is not what I need to be doing right now, is going hunting for caves. Not all that relevant to my interests here. I'm building the stairs. That's the
Ahmed
idea.
says, I think Elvis had an overall better package. He had the looks and the charisma, and he was all-American goody-goody. Also, he was brave for moving into uncharted territory. And he was a lady killer. With that baby face in his lips and his hair. And again, that Elvis the Pelvis thing really moved moved a lot.
You weren't supposed to do that back in the day, boy.
And also he was one of the first that really got television exposure at a time when people were just getting TVs in their homes. So having this beautiful young man on the television, shaking his hips and being all provocative, even though on the Ed Sullivan show, they only showed him from the waist up, he was still shaking that thing.
And Sullivan was going, son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
Pretty much.
I'm told literally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They had specifically told him not to do it, and he couldn't help himself because that's just the way that he moved.
Or at least that's what he said. Yeah. There was a rebellious quality to him too.
Exactly. Yeah. But there were way better singers than him. Contemporarily,
as he would have been the first to tell you.
Yeah. But he was the full package.
He was like, I'm just doing it the way I learned it.
Mm-hmm.
He had no belief that he was like better than Big Mama Thornton or something like that, but he was the one they could get through. Yay. Morning comes with the noises of angry and dying songbirds. Or is
Like
it
a
on
lot
the
of
tree? Is it literally on top of? No, it's on top of the roof. Okay.
Elvis was
Wow.
another one. He didn't write most of his songs either, so get other people to do that for him. He would help with the with
Zombies
some of the
just
production side, but give it that Elvis flair.
Hmm. Time to get back to my labors with this.
But still, I mean, to me, some of his best songs were some of his later songs before he completely went overboard and just became a caricature of himself. Uh, in the Ghetto, as far as I'm concerned, is still to me one of his absolute best songs ever. And that wasn't written by him; it was written by a member of his band, if I remember correctly. But Elvis took it and ran with it, and it's just incredible.
Did we ever get to the Nether or like get Nether quartz?
You can get to the Nether if I'm not mistaken.
I might build a portal. I imagine pretty much everybody's abandoned to that one base from spawn. Ouch.
In the sense of we're not building on it right now. That's partly because we kept blowing up spawn in the snowball days.
Ah.
I did some building on it, and I've ended up going back because I had a notion of something I could do today, which was go to the previous base that I had, the really big one with the giant silo,
Yeah.
and dig down to the sub-ocean, which is a little dark in this, but you get to still see it, and then make this glass tube going down here, and dig down to the underground, and then to... Because if I go forward in this direction, I know this from checking in spectator mode, I can very quickly reach Subterrealm. And in the stuff that we protected, the regions that we protected because we had bases on them don't have Subterrealm underneath them.
Oh.
So I'm setting it up so that I can get to a place where there is Subterrealm underneath. Oh, and I'm screwing myself by not being able to climb up at this point, so whatever. I'll just mine away in the dark, having thrown away all my sand. Yeah, I really haven't thought this well. That's fine. I have a basic plan. It might be a stupid plan, but it is nevertheless a plan.
Honestly, Ahmed, Carl Perkins is one where I would have to re-listen to, because I know the name, but I would have to re-listen to the things that he's done.
He is an interesting dude. He was this very sad, depressed individual with he didn't think he was any good, and he thought everything was going to be bad, and the other rockabilly folks teased him about it. There was once a Rolling Stone article where they had like Jerry Lee Lewis and Carl Perkins and somebody else, I forget, all kind of hanging out and talking with each other. And there was also a special on Carl Perkins in Rolling Stone, which is maybe a little bit weird, but this is back in the day, and he did have celebrity going in his way.
And there was a time when the Rolling Stone actually acknowledged a lot of the stuff that the country and rockabilly people brought to it.
Yeah, or cared about music.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like the surest way to be vilified today is to actually become a part of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah, seriously. You know something? I can put a light down here, and then I can almost, like, do useful things. if I really work at it. I can use this sandstone and make a solid base for putting stairs and continuing this stairwell. Put the torch in the wrong place, but that's fine. It's going to go away eventually anyway, so now is a good time. Goodbye, torch. Hello, new torch. In the absence of having anything coherent to think, I'm just doing my stairs as I was doing before. Continuing that plan. By the time the stream is up, I will definitely be able to show you what I was talking about, as in you can see the subterrome and the underground caverns underneath the ocean, which is a different biome, so it has a different sort of style to it as I had before.
I can just switch over tabs over because I have the YouTube video open. Do a stream open.
Yeah, when I get there, I'll tell you, and you can see it. Because it'll take a little bit of traveling through very dangerous areas to get there if you were trying to do it from spawn. Because the whole thing about Subterrome is all those mob spawners and stuff. It's just so disgustingly dangerous everywhere.
The dog barking somewhere. 5 o'clock somewhere. I suppose those are equivalent statements.
I'm sure it is 5 o'clock somewhere. I have a cave down here. I don't know why.
Ahmed also says, by the way, Chris, I have never heard you mention Nirvana like ever. Dude, go with Dave Grohl immediately. We want to hear.
Huh? Go with Dave Grohl? I'd be happy to.
I'm throwing that in myself because I know how much you love. But yeah. On Nirvana.
Yeah.
Chris
Yep, I
likes
like that
Dave
stuff. I
Grohl.
think it is good. And the group of us are also kind of Foo Fighters fans as well. I particularly enjoy some of the documentaries and things. Like, Grohl has done a crap load of amazing documentaries and really likes, you know, he is really into that thing of he will be the documentarian. And, you know, takes it quite seriously. And I think he's done good work that way. Let's see. Well, there's a light. There's another light. And where can we put one more light? Are we roughly between spaces?
Were you talking about like the phenomenon or their music or excuse me.
There goes one of the lights. Somewhat less useful. Fixed.
Goodness.
Or the concept.
I was wondering if Ahmed had a more of an idea behind the question.
That is a fair point. Definitely seek more explanation there.
Because it was a phenomenon, not just creativity. But they like to hang it on us extras and say that defined our time.
Cool. Lit up a cave.
It says Kurt Cobain in general was a fascinating guy.
Mm. Yeah, not a well guy. Not what you would call like a healthy, easy to get along with, well-adjusted guy for a number of reasons, a number of good reasons.
Kind of stared into the abyss for a little too long.
Yeah, that guy stared into the abyss more and a little too hard, but definitely a interesting and worthwhile person. To the extent that you can even talk about that, it's like, who am I to say anybody is or isn't a worthwhile person?
Yeah.
It's a strange judgment call to make. It is a judgment call that he himself, Cobain, would have been really scathing about. Like, who the fuck are you? He would have hated even the idea of that.
That kind of seemed to be where he was when things were going bad for him, is he was getting tired of fandoms, and he was getting tired of the press, he was getting tired of just
Oh, yeah.
everything involved.
No, it all got real grotesque before he
Yeah,
died.
Ahmed says, and he died when I was just 3 years old.
Yeah, you see, I remember doing gigs as the sound engineer for a working band and living with the drummer back then. And the drummer was super heavy into Nirvana. He was crushed. And the band were older people. They were like boomer age, which is younger than geriatric back in that time.
I'm in bed, by the way, if anybody
They
can
were
go.
not quite as right, running up the stairs. Now that I have stairs, yay.
Yeah.
And also in bed. I'm going to have to go and hunt a skeleton.
Yeah, Ahmed
once I
says
get out.
so. He actually never saw the phenomenon firsthand.
When did that happen? Like what year?
93, I think it was.
Die, sir.
So actually,
When he killed himself?
Making me be on fire, you jerk.
I may be very wrong about that, but
Okay,
do
put
a
myself out.
Google search real quick here. Huh.
Eat some food so that I can heal. And then pay attention to what just happened in the conversation. Yeah, so I do have some personal things around Nirvana in that I was still so obsessed with all of my own stuff, even back at the time, even when I didn't have anything really to work with, that it was difficult for me to the best that I can put it is to be human, as it were, because I was so full of my own ideas and wanting to do various things. There needed to be very important, amazing things, and it's like the fact that I didn't have it going on didn't change the fact that I needed that level of importance. So I had lots of notions as far as cool stuff to do with audio or building speakers or who knows what, but I was less good. I need to have a Silk Touch pickaxe so that I can get some of these back. Not mind me, just talking.
Oh, and just to clarify, April 5th, 1994 is when he was found dead. So,
So far past, or far, kind of far before my time.
Oh, sure.
we're old.
That's one of the things about letting yourself get
we
old.
make no bones about that.
That's okay.
Well, consider the alternative.
It's true.
Plus, being old doesn't mean you have to be some kind of terrible, creepy Burmer person.
Oh God, no.
Us Gen Xers are pretty good at avoiding that and keeping a level head.
I was just going to say that's just one of the hidden perks, but oh well.
Yeah, that counts.
To keep people on their toes.
Meanwhile, I have F3, but there's no telling because our F3 is hidden. So I'm going to continue digging down until I get somewhere that I like.
And
And once I get down as far as I can, I'll go across until I get somewhere that I like.
And what did you think of the
Aha.
Nirvana sound when you first heard it, Chris? Because we both liked prog and that kind of stuff, which is a little more technical.
I
And-
think I've always respected that. I've never remembered hearing any of that. And by the way, I see some prismarine, which means I've reached my goal.
Ooh, okay.
Prismarine doesn't naturally occur in the middle of everywhere unless I put it there using experimental geography.
And Ahmed says one of the best things Kurt did is he introduced me to a wonderful band called Killing Joke.
Oh, yeah, he was very good about that. That's one of the great things about that whole Seattle scene, is they had almost a Scandinavian attitude towards celebrity, which was like they did not want to hear from celebrity. They did not care if you were like famous or something like that. What you needed to be was humble, and to appreciate your friends and help support that. So if you were like some kind of super celebrity person, that was very uncool. It's almost like how I've been reading about how Seattle is quite proud of the way that they've been coping with coronavirus. Oh, God. See, the subterrome under the sea is very beautiful with all this prismarine, but it's too damn dark, and so it's creating all these mobs that I'm going to have to deal with. But I will get down there. I will find a way of getting down there. I think this is a nice little positioning of things because it means that I can tunnel my way down.
There we go.
Let me throw some useless crap like gunpowder because I'll be easy to get more. Or a spare bow. I'll throw those down into that area and they can despawn.
That whole area is prismarine.
That's the undersea stuff.
Uh-huh.
Subterrome down here is made out of prismarine. It's big and fairly empty.
Oh.
Tongue. That was a neat sound.
Oh, is that my mic? Did I
Yeah,
hit my mic?
but it
Nice.
had a good ringing tone. It was quite pleasant.
Oh. I've got one of those very like, it's like technically a pop filter by the shape and like what it does, but it's not really, or not a pop filter. Shock mount.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got it's a C414, but it's on one of those like $20 Amazon mic shocks because I bought it used, so they never gave me the thing for it.
Use what you got.
True.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I think it looks cooler than the stock one. It doesn't actually do its job, so it's kind of just for show.
Yeah, it's a bit of a downer.
That's okay. Actually, it probably does do its job. I probably just don't know what its job is. Daylight sensor. I feel like we could make some really cool ceiling lights with that. Like as soon as it turns day, you could have like a redstone torch inverter and then have it turn all the lights on at night.
Could be.
That's redstone wizardry.
1, 2, 8, 9.
It also says Kurt almost ripped of a Killing Joke song named 80s and made Come As You Are. But yeah, I have to be very specific. I'm going to ask about the anthem Smells Like Teen Spirit.
What are you going to ask about it? It's based off the same chords as More Than a Feeling, I know that. I realize I sound maddeningly pedantic, but then I am, so...
Ironically,
take
Kurt
your
was
chances.
a foreseer. He wrote, life is stupid and contagious. And look where we are now.
Oh, no.
Oh,
There's
there's
dear
an
me.
observation for you, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nailed it.
Alrighty.
And he wrote, I feel stupid and contagious. Damn it. This is going to be bad for my health.
That's one thing that I saw with Nirvana. I wasn't a big fan initially, but it didn't seem like they ever made a song just to make a dance tune or to make something that sounded good. There was always a message in every one of the songs that they put out.
Yeah, that's fair. And I got a whole bunch of glass, so this is a good time to use some of that. Before probably getting attacked by a mob immediately again, but that's fine. We got a little more visibility on this subject.
What?
A lot of stuff falling in this lava, that's fine. I'm not sure this is going to work, but let's find out.
Why did I end up with so many flint and steels? Ahmed says, I mean, if you could talk about the production of the recording of Smells Like Teen Spirit. And then Ben Johnson says, Man VST 2.4 SDK, hard to come by.
Oh yeah, sadly that is very true. That is because Cubase does not approve of me sticking to that. They want everybody to move on to VST3, which is not reliable and is their way of doing planned obsolescence, because they don't profit enough by having people just stick to their old version. So that's complicated. Yeah, not only that, you're not legally allowed to make stuff and use it, but we're going to be a little bit rebellious there and not care so much about that, I think.
Is there like, to sell VST, do you have to do any licensing to?
Yes, you do.
I mean, I kind of
You have
figured
to
that
make
was
an
the
agreement
case.
with them.
Is it just that though? Is there no like fee or anything for it?
I'm not aware of having to pay heavily. Oh god, hi Mr. Creepers. Tell you what, I have a nice big sword. I can make you go away very far. And that's what we're gonna do.
And
I
Ben
know.
Johnson asks,
There's a
even if
spider.
it's GPL?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't
know.
necessarily have rights just because you're making plugins. And they own that technology, so it gets a little tricky that way.
I know you have to
Just like
pay
this
to use
area is
Juice
tricky.
commercially. And I know like Native Instruments, if you develop something for their platforms, usually to be able to use like the free player versions, you have to pay like a huge sum. So it gets registered through like a serial number and everything. I think iLock is that way too.
Lots of things are like that in various ways. Oh, hi Creeper. Hi Creeper.
I would ask about
So-
sleeping, but I see that you are mortally in danger, so.
Well, I'll see.
I'm a busy little critter, but
Yes.
give me a second and I'll get to a place where I can. Maybe it'll take me longer than a second.
Ben also
Right.
says, I thought I could distribute VST 2.4 VSTS if it was GPL.
Legally, nope, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. It's just that it is not going to sit well with Steinberg, and if you don't really care what they think, then you can kind of go and do whatever anyway. I think it's kind of bullshit the way they're behaving. But yeah, they're able to not approve of you doing it. See, I signed a contract that's grandfathered in that allows me to continue doing VST 2.4 indefinitely because I set that up in advance and went to the trouble of doing it. But it's not necessarily accessible. Don't mind me thinking of several different things at the moment. One of them is, where'd that creeper go? Here's one. It was wandering away. Sword in hand.
I think my next farm will be automatic pumpkin / melon. So I have the cactus farm is decent enough. And sugarcane is a little bigger now.
Baby Zombert. I saw you.
I remember
How did that
this.
not kill it instantly? Well, that's a half respectable chest. I'm checking out some of these chests while I can.
Oh,
And
no.
Ben
One more
said,
torch, we'll put that there.
and Ben says, "Oh yeah, before October 2018, I think."
Yep, there was a deadline, and it was a deadline that I had to make or fail to be able to work with that stuff at all. And I did make the deadline, but I can't make the deadline for other people. Ooh, enchanting table. That's so cool, I'll grab it. I can't. Okay, never mind.
Obsidian.
Nice bone in here.
And Ben says, "Good thing you did that in time."
What, get the enchanting table? Or no, do the VST
The
thing. Yeah.
VST, I think, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a source of great concern to me, but I'm glad that I was able to do it.
I will. Let's make some
let's see.
stone.
I, too, am thinking about what I need to do right now. How about...
Oh, you can't put stone in the furnace because it was already stone. Nice. That was a high IQ moment.
Twice cooked stone is still stone.
Okay. Let's make some stone bricks.
So used to doing the snowball stuff, I forgot we actually have to do mining to get resources again.
Yeah,
Hoot.
amazing. It's like we're playing the game.
I know.
It's so hard with these like Uber shovels to even just like break one block.
This is why I always carry stone tools as well. I've learned long ago with Turner's super weapons that yes, one must have normal things as well as the
The
Santos
fancy
club.
stuff.
You see that they
Solstice says, "Wow, I'm lingering behind." Oops. And Ahmed says, "I think that's like the first law for audio coding, because if you are not a Johnson, these stuffs are Greek to you." Oh. I have to admit, I've learned so much about music since being around Chris and the way that he discusses things and explains things. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Hell, oh my goodness. I'm delighted to hear that. I'm less delighted to discover random lava where I just chopped a block out. I'm like, oh, look at that there. That's bad news.
Oops. That is all nope.
That's all
All
managed.
nope and no
We'll
sunshine.
get out of it. Right now, I am figuring out how I can build my giant stairs up to escape land. And then take out this pillar so that I can see what's around me a little better than I currently can. I'm probably going to mine out a bunch of pillars in the process just to make this a larger space. And that is one thing that is handy to have the Turner Obertools for. Or not, when there's random lava everywhere. The hell. I was going to keep some of that stuff, thank you very much. Unhelpful. Fine. At least monsters can't be attacking me through that. Because you can't walk through fire without at least showing the effects. There's more lava. Yep, see. It's got a chewy center. Yum.
Alright.
Oh, hi. There's a zombie that was attacking me, or at least was probably going to be attacking me. We're going to run around the outside edge of this and jump onto these stairs. And start figuring out what I'm going to do about this ridiculous lava-ness. Because I do also want to get rid of this stuff, and I don't actually need to keep the smooth stone here. See, what was inside before they generated was a stone in a lava lake, and that's why that's there. Well, that saved me the trouble. I think actually nothing can really come up at me here, especially if I chop that block. So, skellies would be a big problem for me right now, but this other stuff, not as much.
Is one able to silk touch an end portal to like move it somewhere? Or like, is there any way to like build an end portal or no?
I do not think it is possible to silk touch an end portal. Depending upon the blocks that you get, and it might just be possible to get the do I have sand? I do. I kind of need more. I can throw some of my crap into the lava and make it go away. Goodbye string, though technically I need that for making arrows. She does still use arrows.
Ahmed says 88,403 deaths. Things are getting tougher. And Solstice says, looks like I will be getting loaded today. Trailer full of soft serve. Ooh, ice creams. Num num.
Yeah, I was able to say on Facebook and also one of the political blogs that I follow that in the United States, in some ways, we're at least beginning to see a flattening of the whole coronavirus nightmarishness.
Yeah.
And that is just beginning to see. It could still go back, and it's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
really very impressive flattening. But it is at least the starts
It's
of
something.
the good thing. It's better than nothing. That at least is welcome. I watched this particular area. It's a web page. I posted it on the Facebook actually, but I posted it on my own ID. And it is basically just a charting of cases over new cases. Do not want to lose that sand. It's lame.
Just the wood.
The hell? Are all these sands going to go away? No. I do have gravel that can be used as well.
I feel like wood buttons are meant to be used with stone, and stone buttons are meant to be used with wood.
Unless you want to hide them.
That's true.
That used
Very good
all
point.
the gravel I had. Okay, well, this is an interesting challenge.
Like matching up your pressure plates with the kind of stuff that is on, so that people don't realize they're on top of them until they hear the click, and then it's oh no.
But that would be hostility.
Or throwing somebody into that weird space between places, kind of like a Shadowed Song did to me.
I know, right?
I know.
Okay, give me more prismarine. I apparently am able to build here relatively safely, and by that I mean look at that lava right there. But
Oh, and Ahmed says, "How long is it gonna take for things to be normal again?" What do you think, Chris? You have the floor.
we got to reinvent normal. Fair enough, right?
Yep.
We are in the process of reinventing normal. Things
Yep.
will never be exactly as they were, and
Aw.
in many ways that is a good thing.
Ahmed retracted his statement.
It was a perfectly good answer.
Yeah.
And there was nothing so wrong with the question.
Yeah, no, it's a perfectly valid question.
Yeah, I suppose if you really needed somebody to say, oh, we're going to get back to normal in this kind of time and in doing it in this way, then it would be a bit of a downer to be told, no, that will never happen.
Yeah.
But that is what I'm saying is, no, that will never happen. We're not going to have like normal quote unquote again.
Yeah.
Instead, we will have something else.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I myself try to not forecast what the future is going to be, because it is beyond 10 at this point. We are so off the chart. A lot of things are going to have to be reconsidered.
Yeah, I'm actually
And
quite
it's-
happy doing that, although I do not always get it right. But it's fascinating to me, and I'm fairly comfortable with it, so that becomes a thing where, you know, I might spend some effort figuring out what I think might go on or what might happen, and different
Yeah.
results transpire when I do that.
Yeah. No worries,
I get
Ahmed.
different-
It
different
happens. Ahmed says that
behaviors.
he accidentally deleted the message.
Oh,
But
that's no
yeah. And then Solstice says most states have had an increase in domestic violence of 4 to 6 times, and suicide prevention centers are dealing with 25 times normal rates. That was absolutely predictable. When
that's
all
tough,
hell was
and that is
going on,
predictable.
yeah, as soon as this stuff really started getting nasty, you kind of knew that was going to happen. Especially so many people being forced, even family members, to be so tightly amongst each other.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that sucks, but
it's going to bring a lot of bad stuff up. It's just what's going to happen.
We
And
do our
Ahmed
best
says,
with it.
but you have answered anyway, so thanks. Yay.
Absolutely. Happy to.
Thank you for engaging and asking.
Now, did that wipe all of the bad? No, it did not. Look at that. There's a bunch more lava. But we're patiently working on it and making it better.
1, 2, 3.
Is anybody interested in sleeping, or are we all pretty well secure?
I'm quite secure, but if you want to sleep, go for it.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
I am so far underground that if nobody needs to sleep, there's no real point in going back up, so...
Oh my good, Ahmed, thank you. If I ever get famous and they decided to make a movie about me, I want Shannon Wolf to narrate that. Oh,
Aw.
that's sweet. Thank you so much.
It's awesome.
Oh.
I hear a spidery fellow. Who are and where are you?
Where art thou, spider? Or where art thou, spider? If we were asking, why are you the spider?
Well,
I am
regardless
hearing a
of whether
spider myself,
I
I
narrate
just don't know
your
where it
stuff
is.
there, Ahmed, I do hope that you find, recognition and everything else for the work that you do.
It'll be a blockbuster. Did I just say that wrong? Yeah, I did say that wrong. After that, wow.
Bachbluster?
Blockbuster. I made a blockbuster. I'm gonna say F's in chat.
Beep beep.
Alright.
Yep.
Wow. That's really convenient that I have a giant in the key of F alto recorder in front of me. No, if you become such a famous plugin developer that they make a blockbuster movie out of you, I would love to hear it narrated.
Hmm.
That was all I was going to say. But
Yeah.
as these things tend to turn into a fiasco, it does. Meanwhile, let us steal some redstone from the earth.
Give me those arrows. Thank you.
Well, like I said, Shanna Wolf on YouTube, that's me. You'll see much more of our little Turkeyverse group there. Unfortunately, I'm not logged in, so I can't give you a link to that. But and I'm thinking about it, and thank you for encouraging me. So
That poor thing is just gonna croak.
yeah. I mean, one of the bad things about making
maybe
bad
not.
news sound good is that that's kind of what a lot of the talking heads are paid to do. It's like, this just in, Chris. Apparently, the Chinese government has dropped 3 nukes on Wuhan to get rid of any evidence that might be there of malnourishment. Back to you, Chris.
I'm a little skeptical of that one. Seems like maybe not so much. I also got my hands full with this area. The spiders are not
in the age of fake news.
Spoke too
What's a
soon,
little more, right?
sir.
Yeah, if you were
I
talking
have a
gunshots,
very
you wouldn't be too
interesting
far off. But...
challenging area here. Oh man, there is just lava all under all this stuff. Let's try to seal some of that stuff up, shall we? I'm okay with it being there, although that might be a bad idea. But I don't want it right there while I'm running around fighting stuff.
No. If I was ever to get my dream gig doing any kind of gaming online, I'd like to be a part of the No Pixel community on the GTA 5. They although I haven't their roleplay seems to be going a little bit down, and it's becoming a little more cheesy. I really respected a lot of the stuff that they were doing, and I like serious roleplay. So. Well. Just
Oh,
remember,
we think we're all bad in our leather and stuff.
fame for good work, not fame for infamy.
No. Set me on fire, will you? Even though it's my fault for having a fire sword. Well, here comes another bozo. I need to stay away from. And yet another one. One thing about it, it's giving me plenty of XP. But I don't have...
Seeing you be on fire there, I'm reminded of that steam-powered giraffe song. Fire, fire.
And bad stuff is falling from up here. See? There is bad stuff falling from up here.
Cometh the dawn, yay. Apparently also cometh the Zomberts. Ooh, really? Wow, that was a good shot.
So
I am
many
impressed.
spiders is... So many frickin' spiders is...
That was a very, very fast.
Try this. Lamp. Redstone. Redstone. Boom. Let's...
Really? Talk about a contest of will.
Oh, I can see why! Ha ha ha, I know why there's all the spiders is. I see a stack of spawners up there, and they've got to be like combination spiders and creepers. I see the spider spawners like literally right up there. That's going to be a bear to deal with. See, hello, experimental geography. I see your spawners.
How many blocks does one need?
Hey, one
for
thing
this?
about it, that gives me all of the string I could ever want.
Oh, 4x3. Okay.
That's rather impressive. So let's work on this area a little bit more, but we may have
Just
all the
drop your
string for
bow.
making arrows, and that's pretty cool. I could see that as being a plus, positive thing. Fucking stupid lava. Stupid lava. How far down is it? Pretty far. I think I still have like lava literally underneath me here. Could try to use. Oh, and look, there's. Experimental geography is so funny. I gotta say, this is what it was meant to be. This is what I wanted from it, but it's still so freaking hilarious dealing with all of this.
We still have fire spreading on this one, don't we?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
not absolutely sure.
Think a little bit more about the roofs that I'm using. Random lightning is random.
Oh,
Okay,
you
we
can make odd
clear out
wood.
here too.
Oh, this is perfect. I think I need to make this one deeper. Yeah, I do. Obsidian is so hard. Oh, not with these tools. Nice. Super tools, strike again.
Unfortunately, without using snowball, my little killing chamber doesn't have much use anymore.
That is true. Oh, all the noises around here. We got the bad mobness. Here's a little bit of gravel.
This is like a home theater, except instead of watching a movie, it takes you to the nether.
Full immersion.
Yeah. Oh man. Can I make this a corner piece even though there's not another stair here? Oh, you can! Nice. Oh, because I guess you're placing as a side. Okay, that makes sense. Very cool. Oh, I should do that with these then. Yes.
Okay, we still got badness down here, but we begin to be able to cope with some of this. I sure do have torches spammed everywhere. Let's pick one of these up and use it.
That's actually one of the few things out of the later or the newer versions that I kind of wish we had here, and that's those lanterns.
Yeah, special light sources are always cool.
Yeah, I not only like the way that they do, but I like the clunk they make. It's a very satisfying little tin clunk.
Oh, can you not break blocks through like the nether portal? I don't think you can.
I'm not quite sure what that means.
So like if I'm standing on one side of the portal, I don't think you can break them on the other side.
No, you don't have presence in both places necessarily.
It's sort of like the effect you get from being underwater, but it's like not at all instead of just a little bit. Can I place at least? Okay, cool. Oh, no, you wait. No, yes, maybe.
Speaking of place, let's finish the stairs.
Okay, much better.
Just what we needed to let the bad monsters come up into the base. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's the D-O-double-G. D-O-E. Alright, well this room is certainly... Snoop Dogg. Alright, am I ready to go to the Nether? Let's find out as I bring all my important stuff.
As one does. Oh,
It's quite
I see
warm
a
here.
chest. I am going to equip my sword,
Oh, I just realized there might not...
run over and open this chest, and see what's inside
This is
it.
about to be a bro moment. Oh no, okay, we're good. Nice.
A shulker box and wood and steak.
Kind of realized
And
too
torches. This is an awesome chest. I'm loving this chest. Oh, and there is a something that is a stack of something, but I don't know how bad it is.
You realized what too late?
Oh, I realized. So, like on multiplayer servers and especially realms and stuff. Oops, somebody answered.
What is those? Those is skeleton
Turner.
spawners. Let's go away now.
I think, that, like basically, if there are multiple Nether portals,
Hey, Turner.
if you go through the Nether in one portal, you might not come back out that same portal. So I realized, like, if somebody
That's
built one in their
true.
base really far away, that might have been bad. But I realized that
that's
too
very
late.
true.
But it was okay.
Yep.
Does
I
anybody
think that
want?
the
Go ahead.
Nether around spawn should be fine. Like Nether where I am, if I make another portal here, I'm probably going to end up at Turner's base, which is
'Cause it's
unfortunate
far
and
enough.
strangely far away. It seems weird. That said, I would like to solve that problem at some point, but I'm not sure I'm quite there yet.
There is a way to do it. We figured out on a realm server where like you build the portal to one, have somebody wait outside where like the old portal is in the Nether while somebody's like in the other one, and then they rebuild the portal. So like I don't know if that makes any sense.
Kind of locks it.
Yeah, well, so you basically can like have multiple portals within that same area. You just kind of have to like break it. But like you don't totally destroy the portal. It's like you just reignite it somewhere else while somebody's there still. I don't actually know if that's like supported behavior though, and it was on a newer version than this, even though it was like many months ago. Well, this is a decent amount of quartz.
I swear I can remember the...
is probably the problem.
I swear I can remember the thing that I need to put in here. I cannot remember the thing I need to put in here. And it's super duper full anyway. And I couldn't pick up string. That's bad. Yeah.
Back to the mainland we go.
This is a bit of a mess, but I do have torches. Oh, look, a lot of skeleton. That's great. That seems
Just what you always
useful.
wanted. Yeah. So how are you doing, Turner?
That's not the way to run away. This is. Owies. Yeah,
Not
man, this
too
experiment.
bad. Doing a test in creative before committing to a build.
Cool.
So there's that I wanted. I don't need the gunpowder, so we'll throw that away. And then run over and put this in this chest. I really should be moving the chest, but I can't get anything happening because my inventory is jam-packed and the whole situation is a little out of control. Let's work on that, shall we? It's getting on towards 9, and I succeeded in the aim that I had, which was get down into experimental geography in this area, which actually gives me some other fun things to do.
Yay.
Oh, what am I thinking? I have a special shulker box that
I
I
was doing
just
the same
got.
thing in my brain.
I just picked it up out of one of the chests, and there I am complaining about, like, how my inventory was so cluttered. I should just use it. Do I want to, though?
And the stream is spooling again, Jinx.
Oh, I better go and fix
Yeah.
that. Here, let me go up the stairs. This is far enough up the stairs, I think. Oh, God. Wanging on lights, and stumbling over computers. Everything is all fucking weird.
The
Yeah.
good stuff.
That's just how it is sometimes.
It's the Millennium Falcon.
It's a Gen Xer Falcon. Yep, correct. It is buffering. Did I do it?
Doo-doo-doo.
Why do I keep breaking every single block that I look at?
The
Have it?
overall stream seems to handle that kind of stuff fairly well, which is nice. Like, it stops and buffers, and then it just picks up where it left off, which is convenient. I'd hate to have it generate millions of little streams
Oh, God, yeah.
and then have to sort them up. So yeah, I have a bunch of shulker boxes, empty shulker boxes. One thing I could do, oh, it's nighttime now.
Run to bed.
Yeah, do we need to sleep? Because we can. I am.
I will be
And-
there very shortly.
I'm in.
Go! Oh, I ran out of steak at the last second. Nice. Go.
Yeah, like the Jonathan Colton says, you keep on trying till you run out of steak.
I actually had to think about that for a second. I was like, is that what? I was like, that sounds so
Yes, it
right.
was.
And I'm like, it's no, I
Yes,
know
it
it's
was.
not correct.
Yeah. That more like Gladys.
Ah, it pushed me. Ah.
We keep on trying till we run out of cake.
Yep.
That was who wrote it, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean not Gladys, obviously. The Jonathan Colton. Actually, Gladys did write that song. She sings it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Does this not
hello. I
work?
could
Oh, so
make some things now. Such as a crafting table.
crafting iPad.
Not that I needed that for making torches, but I can make torches.
What just happened? Why did only like 3 of those go off? Do they all have to be? Oh, what? Wait. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, wait, it doesn't. Aha. Ho ho ho, as they say in the North Pole. I have discovered something. Ooh, except I still can't go through doors.
Oh, is this an interesting angle? Oh boy. Okay, there must have been some kind of badness over there, but the badness is apparently getting trapped in lava, and I approve. It's hard to tell which ones are natural spawns in darkness and which ones are like giant spawners from hell, because we have so many of both. And the difference is if they're natural spawns in darkness, then something bad comes and attacks you. And if they're giant spawners from hell, 57 bad things come and attack you.
Pretty much.
Like, I'm convinced there is a multi-spawner from hell over here somewhere. because I saw multiple skellies. And I ain't sure exactly what the story is there, but see, there's one right there.
Why do brains
There's
do
the
this?
skelly right there.
Let's try this
I'm
again.
having trouble. There we go. This sucker is getting me a little more than I like. Not that I ever like. Let's throw a bunch of torches down here, and up here, and all over here. And around here, and this way, and over here. Oh, hi, Skelly. How are you doing?
For lecture, and my brain has decided that I just need to listen to All I Want to Do Is Eat Your Brains by William Mary
And we
Johnson.
mentioned Jonathan Colton, so that seems fairly
Yeah.
Oh,
logical.
whoa! Oh, that was a creeper. I did not anticipate that to happen just now.
It's the creepers I
Oh,
do
we
not
hope
want to
so,
see
Ahmed.
right at the moment.
Yes. Ahmed says I am okay. I'm definitely joining in next week.
Oh, please do.
Yay,
Yes, you're
please.
quite welcome.
Yes. The more,
I'm
the
pretty sure
merrier.
he's been commenting longer than I've been around, since this is my second week.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely part of the Airwindows crew. There's a bunch of names that are pretty familiar to me. What is up here? Terrifyingness? We can climb up and find out.
I'm glad that did very little damage.
Ahmed says, I'm sold and I want to play.
Yay. I never did get my sponsor into this, but he was welcome to. Have this guy is a real good friend of mine, and there was some possibility that he would also be playing this game, but he just didn't find it compelling enough. But for some of us, it super is.
Oh, yeah.
There is this very creative quality about it. And depending upon how you manage it, sometimes there's also a very adventurous quality too. And that's kind of what this well, not the Snowball Madness, but the experimental geography stuff is very good at providing that. Like, I'm trying to conquer this area, and it is just like this delightful, methodical path of identifying where the big nasty monsters are. Like, if I climb up on top of this, those little glowing eyes, that's a spider. And that's also a spider, but they may simply be a stack of spider spawners. Generally, if you talk about stack of spawners in any context, it is bad. It's like the Vex Minecraft experience. Vex being a noted Minecraft challenge map maker and puzzle map maker.
I missed the chipmunk voice.
Yeah, right. Chipmunk Vex is the best. It is the best. And if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, this guy makes like explanation maps of how he does what he does, and you can walk through the stuff that he's built. And this is going to be rather interesting. I'm not sure what I'm doing or whether it's smart at all. I'm thinking maybe not so much. Look, there's some spawners. Spiders are less aggressive immediately. Or not. Oh boy, that was a blaze. There's a blaze spawner in there too.
What in blazes?
That's going to be interesting. Let's get the bow ready. Let's eat some food and recover. On the other hand, that's one way of grinding stuff. And there is several blazers. And that one just saw me. Set fire to the ground underneath me. So where are they going? This getting around here is challenging and interesting.
Hi there. 46. 70, 110. Let's see how many we have after this.
This is like a knockback thing, so it's throwing them around. It's knocking the blaze back out of the targeting area. It's okay, so where are you? Why are you firing? And why am I not seeing you as you fire? He's fighting something else. One thing about it, he's lighting up the area. Now I can see what's there. Spideys have a tendency to climb up. Yeah, like they're shooting this area, so they're making it all be lit up all of a sudden.
I was wondering if they had that thing that the skellies do, where if they one of them hits the other one, then they start fighting each other.
I do not know.
I think skeletons. I thought they were the only mobs that did that.
That's what I thought, but again,
I bet there's awesome
behavior's
loot
kind of
underneath
weird,
these
yeah.
spawners. I could tunnel in underneath the spawner. It's only that it would just engage all of the spawners if I tunneled in to open it. And come to think of it, I can't actually do that, can I? Guys, excuse me.
This cactus farm's decent. Now that I have the ability to make observers at the ease of a fingertip, if that's not a phrase that exists, let's do that.
Yeah, this is
It's
now
not a
my
phrase
worst
that
problem.
exists. You have coined it. It is now canon.
It is mine. Yes, canon is an excellent word for that. Thank you for adding that to my vocabulary. Not
Welcome to
really. Like,
MLP.
you didn't add it to my vocabulary, but you certainly rejuvenated the life out of that word for me.
Pony's got to do what a pony's got to do.
Is there a way I can...
Okay, this seems like a bad area.
Thinking quite out loud.
I bet I know what kind of spawner lives there.
Oh, this is so cool. Very cool.
We have
But
lounge
then-
music. Yay!
I was just gonna say, as long as you guys don't hear yourselves, I'm different outs, different software. I don't want to do that too much though. It's hardest.
Sucks to be him.
Some.
I've already been there. I already got that. This is the area of the most bad. So let's find out where that stinking
Is this a chicken spawn?
spawner was.
I'm gonna take these wood planks. Infected villagers, you can heal, right? Ooh, well.
Yes, it is. You get villagers back if you heal them.
Unfortunately, I think I'm too late. Water. Dang. Oh, there's another one that I didn't pummel with my sword accidentally. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't trap him, and maybe we can get some good trades out of him. Actually, I'm sure that more will spawn. I just want these chicken eggs so I can build the farm. You never get eggs from killing chickens, do you? Just meat and feathers?
I just mean feathers.
I've lost where I am. I have found where I am.
You once were lost, but now I'm found.
Well, I thought I was found. I was actually heading totally the wrong direction.
You're still lost.
I am still lost.
Oh, awesome. There's a dark space where creepers can spawn. That's super great. How about we not have this dark space where creepers can spawn? How about we put some kind of light up here?
This happens to me literally every single time. I swear I'm gonna hollow all this area out just so I can find where I need to go home. I know I'm in the vicinity. Like, I know exactly where on the mini-map. It's right here. Where? That water looks familiar. Why don't I just do that? I feel like that'll help me find what I'm looking for. Give me some cobble to turn into stone, too.
There we go. Dumb little area, now lit up. Nothing will randomly appear from there.
Jinx, Ahmed is saying, can you tell me how to, like server name and all that?
Absolutely. I always do that live on stream.
Yep.
I'm going to go up the stairs while I do that so that I am less assaulted by random mobs. And what you do is go to the server number 209.198.125.139. That should get you onto this server. We can also give you how to get onto the TeamSpeak that we're talking on, and you can join in voice if you have that going on.
Yep.
Otherwise, you can just come and play. You will show up in spawn where we have a base.
Iron for days.
Yep. No worries. You can repeat it as many times as necessary.
Yep, that's what we're here for.
Oh, wow, gold right under the... That is very epic. When you spawn into, I can come find you because I'm been at the base near spawn the whole time, so... Well, theoretically, if I ever find my way back to spawn from underground. Because I'm still...
It's become a labyrinth under there.
Just so fed up with it that I'm just breaking all of these little, like, stone barriers of vision that I presume to be near spawn.
It says, easy tiger, slow down. It's got 209... ...
209 period 198 period 125 period 139. That is the IP address of the thing we're using.
Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho.
Green giant.
I don't think I'll ever run out of flint now. Although I might run out of clean water. Yikes.
I'm just gone way off map.
Okay, so I'm like exactly diagonal, I think, from where I need to be. I know it's like right in the middle of this region. Are you able to like update the maps with like player structures at all, or do you just have to like remake it?
It kind of does it
if
it's big enough to register.
Because there's like quite a lot of stone, I feel like, at the spawn, but I don't see it on my map.
Oh, it has to be very big though.
Yeah, if you look over where my icon is right now, I'm spinning.
Yeah.
Like I see at spawn some stuff that I believe is structures.
Yeah.
You see where the little pond is and tiny little blue, gray and
I see, like,
brown
one
stuff,
gray
and that's
dot,
us.
Yeah.
That's us.
Yeah, if you see where I'm at over here, all of this clear green, this light green, that's all stuff that I've cleared. So it does kind of register, and of course the big red dome you can see definitely. So.
And if you see where I'm at, to the right of me, the little gray dot is that massive silo that I made.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it takes that much
Yeah,
to make a visible
that's how
dot.
pixelated this map is.
It's a super zoomed out map.
Yeah.
Covers a lot of range. Covers a lot of ground.
Bro, I'm about to just dig up. This is crazy. I don't know how you get so lost in like a tiny little. I found
Well,
the slime spot.
that's kind of what this mod is like. It does have its own things going on.
Yeah.
Solstice says, looks like I'm going to have to give Jack Dorsey a bit more slack. I'm not sure who Jack Dorsey is.
The Dorsey brothers.
Twitter guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm not sure why that would be, but yeah.
I Solstice plays on all of those places, and I kind of stay out out of the rabbit's hole and the hornet's nests.
The rabbit's dungeon.
Yes. No, the rabbit's dungeon's fine. I'm an old furry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, that is a magic spider. Maybe that's a speed potion. Gonna come up at me?
Ooh, the
Good luck.
dawn. Cometh the dawn.
Oh, it hit me. That's
Alright, yeah.
impressive.
I'm just gonna dig up.
Sometimes that is the better part of valor.
What I'm gonna do is I'll dig up. I'll say, wow, I was an idiot. It was right there the whole time. And then I will make the actual area much more accessible.
If you can see yourself on the map, you can orient relative to the base.
So I know exactly like where the little dot for the base is, and I've just been running around in circles down here, like trying to chase my arrows pointing direction and saying, wait, I went too far this way. What the heck? And then I turn around and say, no, I went too far this way. Like, this is actually crazy.
You can probably get there as long as there's a surface thing that can indicate where you need to be.
Yeah, I'm just.
But I say probably. It's not to say that it's necessarily going to be easy.
No, and I think the problem is that like where the base is on the map too. Like even though I know where it also is underground as well as above ground, I know that the base on the map is a little off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, see, I was. It's way over here. Alright.
What's that? I hear skelly sounds.
No, Solstice says that Jack Dorsey has donated a quarter of his fortune to COVID research.
That's cool.
Okay, fair enough. That's not good. By which I mean I just got attacked by a skelly with a magic bow. That seems bad.
Yes.
He's after your Gucci drip from last episode.
And then remove ability to prevent Twitter from selling your data.
No, that would be extra good. I don't expect that. I ain't going that far, I don't think.
Get rid of some seeds, and let's get rid of some netherrack. I don't
Extra
really want.
good. Oh, you can no longer opt out. Same pay.
Sand.
Yep, that's Twitter for you. Expected.
Okay,
The
I hear
donation
baby
was
zombie.
How much
Where's
does it cost
baby
to repair these
zombie?
tools? Or like, how do you repair them?
If it's the super tools that Turner made, they are unrepairable. It's way too expensive.
Well, what is it like? What does it require?
Oh, you little rascal.
Normally it requires, well, your anvil, another piece of either a already damaged one to help it go back, or the base material to bring it back. But yeah, these things are a little bit beefy.
Well, I'm saying like, if I had a bunch of diamonds, would that be sufficient, or would I need tools as well?
You'd need XP levels.
Yeah, you'd need the
and
XP
when
levels to be
when
able
they're
to
too
do it.
powerful, you still can't.
Yeah, it gets to a point where it doesn't allow it.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay, this is a start. Let's keep digging. I I see another
Where are
problem.
you? I'm hearing baby Zombert, but I'm not seeing baby Zombert.
One of these.
Yeah, I was
Don't
getting some of that
don't
earlier too.
appreciate baby Zombert.
No, can't say as I do either.
There's baby Zombert. Ooh, and baby Zombert has
Ah,
pretty darn good. Whoa! The hell?
Something happened.
Baby Zombert is quick little bastard. And has enchantment on.
Baby Zombert with speed potion.
Apparently.
Best of the worst.
This is Stuart Griffin on freaking acid. Come on now. 9. 10 flipping arrows in that kid. Finally did. Hallelujah.
okay. It doesn't help that it's also surrounded by a bunch of walls. I can see that's also why.
Hmm.
And I think one thing is I was looking each time for the because I like recognize this. I literally ran past it like 3 times. I think I was looking for the path, the village path, but the side that I kept encountering the base on was the one side that doesn't have the path.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't need one of those. I need one more of these. There we go.
Why do I keep breaking that?
I'm putting random builder crap in this chest and valuable things in the fancy pants area. I could do with finding a better location for that too, seeing as we're going all in on having this little cluster of crap around. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, and that helps us leave if we need to leave in a big hurry. And if I have a little more... Okay, I can make yet another chest or 2. Or 1. Not so much 2. And that can live there. I like the light blue shelter box. I got that as a process of discovery and reading of things, and so I like that. So I'm going to keep it. I'm going to have some colorful shulker boxes that were experimental geography discoveries. I'm sort of making my base down here for being able to expand this place out. I'll make a cool uber base sort of on the verge of, because I think this wall is where experimental geography stops, and that's actually good, because that means the badness doesn't continue in this direction and nothing can come from beyond this wall to kill me.
Howdy.
Okay, that time it worked. I think the phone isn't working now.
Oh.
I cry. Or well, the headphone cable for the phone. I was trying to do push to talk and it didn't work.
Oh boy. Look at this collection of badness. That's amazing.
Admittedly, I did not really clear out as much as I would have liked, but I certainly cleared out a decent bit. So I think that's adequate for the time being. Okay. Where is the stone brick?
And running away now. I'm going to run past the spider orb because it is perhaps not as hostile as some of this other crap. And indeed it was not, because it is daytime. I wanted...
Wow. That's just kind of exposed, isn't
a
it?
chest, thank you, and you're not giving me the chest. And that makes me mad. The hell. I'm not going to be able to pick up this damn chest. And there's creepers around. See, this is what makes experimental geo good, is you got to deal with this stuff, and there's the chest. And in the distance, in the darkness, through the scariness, you can see the dim outlines of like another chest or some kind of thing. Just this random crap that could prove handy. Why are you not placing?
It entices you deeper and deeper into the dungeon.
It's not going to let me place that because this is not an acceptable location. Darn it. Oh well. I bet I can fix that, though. We'll just reverse the positioning of the things, and then we'll be fine. Nailed it. Oh, look, more obsidian. That'll come in handy. I do like the chainmail, although it's not precisely useful.
I went down.
It's just kind of cool.
And I spent that whole time complaining about not being able to find my way home, and I didn't even get what I went down there for.
Oh. You seem to still be down there.
I've just returned, realizing, what do I do? Oh, why don't I do this? Oh, wait, I need this. Oh, wait, that was why I was down there, because I had already decided I wanted to do that.
Oh, God, yeah, I know that feeling so well. That is just what that is like. Oh, look, more stuff that I can pick up.
I've had to resort to having notebooks for those very things. Is like, which projects do I have? What do I need for those? Where can I find it? Where do I have stuff stashed?
Ah, client, please. Let's try that again. I really do break things too quick. Okay.
Let's get all this builder supplies out of the ender chest so that we can get it into a more relevant location. Shulker boxes can go live there too. I can reach all of these things from here. Let's map blocks and builder things in the other chest, and then the rest of it can be clutter and crap.
You ever see a spot underground that's just like 60 torches all cluttered in the span of like 2 blocks? Don't worry about it.
Okay. Will do, or won't do, rather.
Hmm. this again. Okay, cool. Did I just ding the microphone again? I think I did. I think I have this like unintentional habit where I always like lean really close to my screen and then smash my face into the pop filter, and that like hits the
Oh.
mic. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't hurt. But does anybody need to sleep?
Unless somebody
I could
wants
make that
to,
happen if I worked at it.
No, I don't need it. I'm just curious. I've finally come out of the earth and seen that it is nighttime.
Yay.
From the darkness to the darkness.
All right, let's build.
I
the
have
farm.
seen
Oh, you.
another chest off in the distance. And another skeleton.
Light me on fire, will you? Oops.
I think I might need ranged weapons for this bugger, because he's being a real jerk. Also, I have a knockback sword, so... And that was just rude. I've been doing so well with these creepers, and then all of a sudden one shows up.
So if I take my pick that is like damaged
a
and
lot of
put
damage.
diamonds into
Wow.
anvil, do I just like risk losing some of the enchantments? Is that what happens, or?
It's going to cost you a lot of XP to do something with lots of enchantments.
This pick is like 3 things that are pretty good, and it's 7 levels, so I'm thinking maybe it's worth it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it was cool. It didn't take up very many diamonds. Very good. And I now have a diamond pickaxe named Gertrude, so really weird. You're stepping up the game.
Hey. Best diamond pickaxe. Diamond pickaxes named Gertrude are always right.
True. And then eventually when my sword needs repairing, I think I'll name him Eustace. Or Hamilton.
Nice, there we go.
Cobblestone, redstone dust. Oh, let us build. Wait, did I already make some of these? I think I did. Okay, how many do I need, first of all, is what I should be figuring out. How big is this farm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9 by 9.
Okay. Oh, hello. Score. Guess who just found another star in one of these?
Whoa.
That's
nice.
sweet.
That's awesome. You can make
Hell yeah.
I didn't
That's a
know
find.
that that was a thing.
You can finally make a beacon.
Oh, yeah. No, it's random. This is not one of
That's
the
right, yeah.
reward chests. So the thing about it
It
is
could be
that
any object.
any object, but only one of them. And then a few extra things. For the reward chest underneath the stacks of spawners that are dangerous, that can be lots of stuff. But I lucked out. That is a straight up nether star that I can make a beacon out of.
Nice.
Sweet. See, this is what makes the roguelike and or this style of gaming entertaining, is you don't know whether you're going to score something amazing or not so much. I have just found a whole bunch of more of these, and I'm going to see whether I can't get out of here alive.
Ahmed. All right, guys, gotta go now. It was a fun and pleasant stream. Thoroughly enjoyed it. PC, have a good time and stay safe. See you next week. Bye. Well, you have a
Alrighty.
good evening, Ahmed. And
Alrighty.
we'll see you next stream.
Have
Take
a good
care.
one.
Okay, so we have lit this area. There do not seem to be any big spawners. Oh, it's a purple slab and more obsidian.
How do I keep managing
A lingering water bottle with no effects.
to not make this? So if it's
Emerald block.
9 by 9s. How many observers? 5. 5 rows of 5, 25, 4, 16. So, okay, cool. Let us make that. Where did my stone go? Did I already make it?
Oh, I like the size of this location. There is a spaciousness here. I like working along the edge of this area. Oh, hi there, Creeper. I mean, well, hi there also, Creeper, but hi there, Enderman. Okay, not worried about that right now.
I had like a billion cobble. Did I misplace it? I did. Cool. Alright. Oh no, I just can't read. Okay, that's even better. So let's... And then... How many is that? 22. I still need to make 41 observers.
Another star goes in the ender chest. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's going to come in real handy. I can see that being very useful. I could put that here and then have it be a health regen. And then we can do all the exploring we want and bounce back to wellness much more quickly and easily. Actually, come to think of it, why don't I replace the elytra with the armor while I'm down here? I'm not going to fly anywhere down here, so...
That sounds like a pretty smart thing to do.
For that matter, I can also ditch these extra firework rockets, because that's another thing I don't have to do down here.
You ain't getting me past that lip spider. You can try all you want.
I'm going to go and break some of those chests and return them.
Wow, I amazingly have like 10 times the amount of just regular smooth stone than cobble.
Silk touch pick?
No, I guess I smelted all my cobble thinking I would need more stone than I did, and now I have way too much.
Boop. There. Got all the stuffs.
Alright, well, let's break some stone.
All the more stuffs. Meh, it's a fairly good haul. It takes a while to get through all of these chests, honestly. But like I said, I like working on the edge of this region because it means that I can only be snuck up on in 3 directions. If I hug the wall, ain't nothing happening. I know, right? That seems like a downer to you?
Yeah, no. I was just looking.
I'm happy about
I
it.
wasn't paying attention to stream, and Ahmed says, also before I go, this one is just for Shanwolf to narrate. Ahmed is a genius. He is extremely handsome and rich with a heart of gold. I am happy
Aw.
to call him my friend. Okay, bye.
Hell
PC.
yeah.
There you go. Hope you recorded that one if you're still on.
still need 11. How much is... So 11, I need 66 cobble, so I am 61 shy. Let us go mine. I actually think that I trashed a bunch of the cobble down in these chests. Aha! The fella's intuition proves decently useful.
Huzzah.
Beep.
Perfect. Okay, so I needed 11 of those, and then are these just regular pistons? Yes. So I need 40 regular pistons, and I already have one.
The Draco and leather pants quotient of all this. Rabbit stew, okay. I won't say no.
Ooh, leather might be... Or, not leather. Iron. Is iron.
Especially when you did that chord hit, I was thinking of "Give Me the Beat Boys." Free my soul.
What is that? What key is that in? B. Yeah.
What is that wonderful instrument that we are listening to? If you wouldn't
Nice.
mind letting us know.
Wurlitzer?
Yeah, it's a really smashed whirly. So
Oh wow!
Ah, nailed it.
If I-
Nailed it over the phone.
super quickly deconstruct. It's just like the Native Instruments one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've
Oh, there you
got,
go.
what's this? Some compression and EQ, another compressor, a third one, iron oxide, a plugin called Tantrum that a friend of mine made, which is like this distortion, like phase distortion plugin, but it also does
I
like
got a black shoulder box.
smooth and stuff, and then some delay, Haas kind of stuff.
Sweet.
Got a nice sound to it.
I'm loving my new colors of shulker box, I gotta say.
What color? You said it was
I got
black?
I got a purple, I got a light blue, and I got a black shulker box.
Ooh.
That's a
It
mood.
looks badass. It looks badass. It's amazing.
The emo of shulker boxes.
And a minecart with chest. Yeah, I got so much stuff here that I need to start throwing a bunch of it into the garbage. So let me figure out what I must do.
I think that this
Bows,
sugar
leather pants.
cane is...
I'm actually hanging on to chain stuff because I think it's cool. But I may not forever because maybe it's not that cool. Maybe if you have a million of them, it's less cool. I'm fond of that stuff, but it's like, well, to a point, I am.
Yeah. That reminds me, and I know you're doing all that work over there, and Turner had left shulker boxes for everyone who was on server back at that time that had all the prismarine bricks, dark prismarine, and sea lanterns over here at my base.
Mhm.
So if anybody would want some of that, it is here.
I'm always
Fair
down
enough.
for more shulker. That said, I have a couple like of mine are just in the main room of that base,
Mhm.
so I'm not really going too far out with him. But I guess if I am at least 3 meters, then I'm far out enough to not be able to find where the base is. I'm gonna break some more impeding things. geographical
I'm doing-
resistors.
Do, do, do.
I have a little place that I can go where we can throw garbage out. And that's just what I'm going to do, although it seems to be somewhat lacking. Let me work on that a little bit more. Prismarine half slabs? No, you cannot. I had a stone half slab. Let's take a little stone and make more stone half slabs. And then use them to make this disposal area nice. I'm also spawning crap loads of spiders this way, but whatever. See, now that's what I call nice. Spawning lots of spiders that way, boy.
Who dare ping me on? What is this?
I'm beginning to hear these guys everywhere. I am spawning a lot of spiders doing this disposal thing. It might even serve as a mistake. This might even be not to the good. Spur stone. Don't really need the sugarcane. Okay, now let's see what kind of madness I produced over here. Start a fishing rod, because why not? Put some of my stuff back. So how crazy is that? Oh boy, that's pretty crazy. These guys, however, they are fragile. So unorthodox XP grinder, slightly more natural than usual. And with lava conveniently there for if we need to destroy them other ways. Oh yeah, look at all that.
Oh, so how late are you wanting to go tonight, Jinx?
I don't know, it's getting close to 10.
Yeah, I was noticing that, and I didn't know if you
It would
wanted to...
probably be good for me to get plenty of rest and stuff, because the work on the starter kit, although I have talked up a complete derp when talking about it, and it's like, what are you even talking about, guys? Babbling. But it was hard work.
Yeah.
And it was significant and relevant.
Sorry, I'm making connections between friends. Okay.
Yeah, and that is good.
Yeah.
Connections between friends is good.
Yeah, one friend that I knew from like super long time ago was really into making like 3D fractal art, and I had just had somebody who was like, "Yo, I'm gonna get into using this software," and I was like, "Do I know the person that you need to talk to?"
That can be some pretty wild stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back, and the kitty would like to go outside for a little bit.
Maybe I will explore a little, see if I can get some iron. There is some iron. Cool. Did I collect that? Yes.
These spiders are biting me, but not very hard. Also, sometimes I'm able to knock them back into the lava.
I should actually grab these
Thank you.
low on torches.
So if I get close enough to that, I'll start making blazes again, and that's bad.
This is like perfect that this base of ours is like right near. Oh, I just found all those torches again. Right near where slime biome or whatever is, so you get tons of slimes.
Yep. Yep, that is something that we don't have to be deprived of.
Make enough. 12, 21. Put me at 33. I still need 7 more. But in the meantime. Did I die? Oh no, I used my XP. Duh. Man, I wish you could uncraft armor.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the thing.
No, I don't think it is. But I would sure like it to be.
Huh. How am I down to one firework rocket? Oh no, that's just roots. I must have put them all somewhere. Because I'm not flying anywhere, that would be why. There we go.
Orange shulker box was like right next to our base. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
I love the
nice.
fact that we get to randomly find stuff in this exploration because it just has this Christmas morning or opening special thing going on.
Yeah.
Hi there, Enderman. I have no quarrel with you. You go and hang out.
I don't like that group of blaze spawners, but I do like the bottle of enchanting that it's got in it. I'm gonna grab it and run away. Hee.
That sounds like a plan.
Cool. Alright. Oh, iron blocks. Very, very nice. Looks like somebody just dug all the way up with them.
Could be.
Unless that's like part of experimental geography.
Oh no, that is part of experimental geography. Yes.
Oh. I think it's
Kind of garbage.
that out. Oh, this is all gravel. Yikes.
Well, it's typical. Not only did she want out, she wanted right back in again.
Oh, hi, skeleton spawner. Let's not get too close to you. Stack of skeleton spawners that you are.
Oh, big fall.
Actually, that was really near base. That's one thing about it, is doing this kind of stuff. If we want to make grinders, oh god, do we have the facilities to make grinders with
Yeah.
this. It is super bonkers what the kind of resources we have for that if we wish.
With stacks of spawn cages, yeah.
So let's just remove this so that it is not tempting, because it's a little too close to those skelly spawners. And stacks of skelly spawners is like the worst for stumbling. Well, maybe not. There's other things that could also count as worst. Oh, look, more chain stuff. At some point, I'm going to stop collecting the chain stuff because I just have too much. It's like, how many chain items do I really need? How many fishing rods do I really need, since it's simply craftable?
I wish you could have leather armor and then chain over the top of it, so it'd be like chain armor or over a gambus.
Wow. I do not regret clearing out that
Indeed.
space. That really helped a lot.
So saving some valuables. These diamond stacks and things have other uses as well, because we're not playing Snowball anymore, but we can still end up with so much stuff that we can make some really good beacons. Also, let's set a tentative deadline of let's not go past 11.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We're still a little engaged with all of this, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Is that in
still
total or just
playing...
like ending the stream by 11?
I would say let's end this stream by 11. We'll see how that goes.
It works.
And that's like about an hour.
In that case, I am going to go put a can of sparkling water in the fridge as a timer, as weird as that sounds.
Makes sense.
Alrighty
It
then.
sounds like science to me.
Science. Science. That's science.
I'm thinking of Thomas Dolby.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of. All these tools. The thing about it is that if you're actually getting killed down here, running across the tools could be real handy.
This is true.
But I'm not needing them so much right now. Hi, spiders.
Oh my. I did not realize that there was a ravine here. Holy cats. Wow.
It's a very impressive ravine, I take it?
It is a very impressive ravine. It goes on for a very long time. I don't think I've explored this grotto either. And of course we have so much DBZ.
There was...
All the air blocks. I hate air blocks. Forced
I should
dirt.
use this bucket to increase this lava moat. That's totally something I should do.
Lots
Have
of
a look
forest
around
dirt.
here.
This is actually kind of interesting. I haven't been here before. Out on Savannah. Very neat.
Hmm. I had a bucket here somewhere. There it is.
I should make a road down this way.
Yeah, it's one of the things we can start doing. We can start doing more in the way of the roads and stuff.
I did have a question. Are we going to continue to do the server reset, or are we just going to let it roll?
Depends on how you mean. If you need areas to be reset, we could probably do that.
Well,
But
no, I was wondering.
experimental geography no longer resets stuff or needs them protected for.
That's what I was asking. Is if I'm building stuff, do I have to be sure to lock it up?
No.
Okay, that gives me.
I don't imagine that's going to be a thing.
Yeah, in that case, then I can build as much and as crazy as I wish. Be a happy pony.
Yep. Huh. Zombies have no object permanence. I went out of its sight. Now it doesn't know I'm there. There it is.
Oh, wow. Apparently they're going to be requiring Discord bots that are in over 100 servers to be verified.
Discord what's that are over 100
Bots?
servers?
A bot, so like,
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
I guess they're trying to integrate them into the platform a little bit more. Because like in some ways, I don't know if you've ever used Slack at all, but
A little bit.
Slack like has its own built-in bot, and so I think like Discord's not really a direct competitor, but it kind of could be seen as one because like Slack has paid stuff and Discord's paid stuff is really more of like a gamer thing, and Slack's is kind of business.
Yup.
But
Yup.
if Discord were to have like integrated bots and stuff, that could totally change that. All right, now let's watch the rest of this and see how to build it. Oh, that's a lot of hoppers. Yikes. Okay.
And Meow, if you're still in chat, do you want me to call you after we shut down tonight, or are you going to sleep? Still paying attention or not?
I need 81 hoppers, bruh. Alright. We're done. Go chop some wood. Maybe I should make... Is there a way to make an automatic tree farm, I wonder? Or a tree grinder. Wood. I think you would need to make an automatic... I mean, so we have the skeleton spawners, so what you could do is make like an automatic skeleton grinder, which would then give you bone meal, or you could use to get bone meal and then use that to grow trees automatically. But then you would also need some kind of sapling grinder. Although actually, every time that you break a tree, maybe like if it's slow enough, the saplings will like decay out of the leaves and fall in, and that could be used as a source. I don't know. I don't think that that's like a step of automation I really need to take. Seems like kind of unnecessary. Coming from the person who just built like a cactus farm, which is like basically the most useless thing outside of that you can dye some stuff dark green with it.
Well, dyeing stuff is cool.
True. I
You
guess
can deal with that.
if you wanted to make like cacti are good for damaging things, which is maybe useful in some types of farms. So,
Sure.
but it's also kind of just
Find
like,
uses.
I don't know. Cactus farms used to always be my go-to on playing servers where it was like some kind of economy plugin was built in, so you could sell those cacti just because it would like make money for you. Basically, you just collect the chest and go sell it.
Yeah, something to do.
Basically, need to craft 1,000,000 chests.
It's weird how'd that even happen.
Oh man. That's not even close to enough iron. Oh, there's already some hoppers. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Go build. How many chests do I actually need? Let me do the math. 81 minus 35. 46 chests. Each chest is 8 pieces of wood. Oh my goodness. 368 planks. Means I need to get 92 logs, which is like about a stack and a half. Actually, just shy of that. And then I need to get how many pieces of iron? 46 times 6. 276 pieces of iron. My word.
It's a bit of work.
Yup.
Okay, because at the end of the day, we will have renewable melons and pins.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't see a more important objective than that, quite frankly. I mean, literally, what
Yeah, I mean,
could
seriously,
possibly,
come on.
you know? Like going to the end? No.
That's the whole point of this server, is just screwing around. Having fun.
Well said. I actually think, like, that'll be the second thing that I do. I think first I'm gonna make a chicken grinder. That sounds really gross.
Yeah, instantly KFC.
Yeah, I'll open up a local KFC branch, so long as they license me. Because I know that those do not take a lot of resources and are very useful because they're like the 4th or 3rd highest like saturation of any food in game, I think, to cook chicken. And somebody had like 1,000,000 lava buckets, so I'm sure I could find one lying around somewhere. Or I could just go
that
grab
was
one.
Shadowed who was wanting an
Yup.
entire sea of lava. As one does.
It shall
It shall be
definitely
glorious, and there will be many deaths, mostly yours.
Oh, you don't even need to make... I actually could make a melon farm that's just smaller than this one this guy did. Okay. Let me make a 5x5, because that will save me 10 hoppers. Or I'll still have 10 hoppers. And then... automatic chicken farm...
Chicken farms can be pretty fun. That's kind of how I started my stuff. Back in the day.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Making crazy
that's what got
chicken bombs, chicken reactors.
Yeah, that was what attracted Turner and I to the initial Trixieverse server.
Yeah.
We're watching you do that, and it's like, oh, I'd like to have some people come along if you want. Come and join us. Kind of like this, kind of like what we're doing here.
Mhm.
That's been
Which is
over
more
10
evidence
years
for this
ago.
that we're doing
Yeah.
here.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that like this game has been around for that long, but I've been playing at least that I think too,
Oh yeah.
because
Mhm.
I remember like I think I bought my first Minecraft license in a middle school locker room. Because I had like just gotten like a student version of PayPal or something, and I had like coaxed some guy I met on the internet to like let me master a song for him, and he paid me like $30 or something, and I like bought it with that.
Damn, pro at that age. Rock on.
Right?
Nice.
I've made about 3 times that much money total ever doing that. So that was like a third of all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I really have stepped my game down in the last 10 years, but that's okay.
Aw.
I wouldn't say so
I
because my
wouldn't-
quality has significantly
worry
increased.
about it.
And
Mm-hmm. You do have to take that seriously.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
you can't just be like, oh, I made this much money. It's more like, okay, so now that I know what I'm doing, is it good?
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, do I want to master it? Like I've definitely turned jobs down since, just because it's like, as much as I would love for you to pay me $100 to like send me your song and I can like doll it up, like this is bad and it needs help. You know, like this, like you would be far better off like spending more time mixing it or paying somebody to do that than have me add like some 1% to it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yep.
I couldn't do that. I don't think in good conscience or conscience.
It's fair.
But I will master stuff for friends, just if like they want stuff that's gonna go on Spotify and it's like I like the project.
Mm-hmm. That's always nice when you can do something like that.
I don't really want to destroy this window that was made. Maybe we'll make this lower. Destroy is not the right word. I don't want to impede the window from the nice view that we have.
Oh, that was a bat going out. And I'm onto a pretty serious granite deposit here. So I think maybe I'm going to use some of this stone to just fill in and steal the granite and do some kind of build where it contrasts with this prismarine, because the orange against green is aggressive.
Mm.
Are there any crafting things that you could do with this prismarine block that you got? We've got so much of it.
Let's look.
Like, I'm not sure you can even do anything with it, but
Let's see, prismarine.
it is the
I think
fundamental
you can
area.
do bricks, can't you?
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd
you
be
can
nice.
do bricks with it.
That's cool.
You can do dark prismarine. You can do stairs and slabs. What else? I think that's
I
it.
was not finding that I could do prismarine slabs. Maybe you can only do those with the bricks.
Okay. What? This is 1.12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you don't have the cutting
Oh, there you
table
go.
and all that stuff.
Yep. Oh, I wonder if that means... Okay, so you can't do stairs or slabs. Okay. But you can still do the blocks or the dark prismarine.
Neat. Okay.
It might be a nice like showcase kind of block or like accent color on some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've opened up my central area here a little bit. I'm happy with that. And I now also have a Torment the Spiders zone. Now I come up here.
Don't kill them, just mess with
and
their
make-
heads.
No, I'm killing them, but I'm also getting their drops.
How did I do this?
At least I think I will. Let's see. No, there they are. Although that is not perfect. I should pillar up and... See, when they fall in the lava, that does not work out well for them, as one might imagine. To the point where I barely even need to be worried about them under these circumstances.
Hello, user.
Hey, Akinotics. Hey, you're welcome. Scotland, cool. It knocked me off my nuke pillar, you stinker.
Gnostics. Aw, that's sweet. Wishes you could master their stuff.
I was trying to think of. I saw that. Sorry, that was what I was going to comment on. But I was trying to think. There was like a word that I wanted to grab before I said something. I kind of don't want to like solicit on the Hangstream for that kind of thing, but I would like to listen to music.
Listen to what then? Oh, the
song.
Yeah, I can notice. Yeah, you can talk about some of those things in there. I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Yeah.
If it gets out of hand, it'll be fairly obvious. So.
Yeah. Just like kind of out of respect, I don't want to do anything like that right off the bat.
That would be nice to hear people's work.
Yeah, it's always good to see people's music. At least send it, if for nothing else, so that I can hear it, because I'm very curious. I love people's stuff. Did I run out of blocks? Nah, okay, cool. I don't think this one's necessary, actually.
Yes, yeah, I need to fill in this area here somehow.
Acoustic says, just chilling here reading the latest from Airwindows site.
Yep. Yep, new song. Which is an example of ways to do audio. It sure is a good string grinder, Armagerd.
If you put a chest above a hopper, does it just automatically take it? Oh, yep, it does. Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it just took my chest that I...
Hungry hoppers.
Yeah. So, okay, everything's in the chest. That's good. It works. So, wow. Oh, this video is still playing in the background. A dispenser and a half slab.
Is it rather chilled grinder technology? That guy went back up. He's like, oh no. Sure is a string grinder.
Let's smelt this sand.
Hello. I'm not sure if I'm happy with you being here. Random witch in the middle of my stuff.
Ooh.
Fortunately, it was not too damaging in the course of being random witch in the middle of my stuff. Why for? Oh, special versions of firework rocket. There's a regular one, and there's a bunch of long flight duration. That seems legit.
Acoustic says, been using tape, bus colors, channel 7, and pocket verbs on my last 3 tunes.
Nice. I'm glad I've got some stuff that's working out for
Really
you.
cool.
Sure is good string grinder around here. Wow. Yeah, this stack of spider spawners, I'm telling you, is most impressive.
Don't tempt me.
What, you could use string
To come over there, but
to come over there and have string or play with the spiders?
all of the above.
All of the above. You could probably find your way here in experimental geography.
I was thinking, so earlier you were
says,
saying
kidding.
like making roads. I was thinking it would be cool if we made like an underground like railway system.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like almost. It seems like every single stream I make the same bad Harriet Tubman pun almost.
You
But
know,
You are
our
amongst,
whole
like-
crew.
Yes.
You should take a minute. Tell you what. Would you like to take a moment and go into Trixie first? I'm not sure if you can, but I guess we can give. Well, I'm not sure how much about giving the information, seeing as we're giving it on stream and stuff.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say if you want to just like wait till after, that's fine.
we can wait till after. We can stop streaming and then show it.
We
Yeah.
do have the whitelist enabled, so even if people do know the thing, they can't
Oh
get it.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Are you
Which
able
also
to
means
edit the streams after they're uploaded? Oh, wait.
I don't. It would be a lot of trouble.
That's true. That's also because you would like wouldn't know what timestamp to look at. That's fine.
Yeah,
know, like-
the nice thing about this is that doing it means that like everything just kind of works, and once I'm finished, I just have to wait for YouTube to transcode it, and then they put it up as a video. So I never have to touch the extremely large amount of extra stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's handy.
Dispenser Minecraft.
I think this firework rocket happened to be just a random drop of one of the buckets. I have many better firework rockets. Don't need that.
String.
You know, another thing we could do, Jinx,
Yeah.
is on one of the days that you do your regular stream, or set it up ahead of time, and several of us could get onto Trixieverse and you could just live stream from there. And we could do a tour of that server.
That could work.
Just kind of show people what we do and how and what we've been up to for. Because it's kind of nice that we're coming up on the 10-year, and I've been thinking we should kind of do something special for that. So.
If you can identify what the actual anniversary would be, I absolutely would do something special.
Goodness.
Could do an honorary, like a. Well, I guess like if you found the month, just do it on like some day
Yeah.
that month.
Oh yeah. Does not have to be super specific. Although, you know, all those live stream, that early stuff where nobody was even on there, we can kind of identify that by using those
Oh
streams.
yeah.
So you just go to the Applejinx
Exactly.
YouTube and you'll be able to find it there.
Acoustics, what we're talking about is that Jinx, Turner, myself, and Shadowed have all been playing on a different server than the one we're playing on now, going on 10 years.
Oh yeah.
And
There was a time when I was trying to be a Minecraft YouTuber,
yes,
which didn't become a thing, I would
yeah,
say. But
we one time we
although
had
here I am, you
well,
know.
and at one time we had a decent little community over there, and
Mhm.
but uh, we have a lot of different builds all over the server, and it'd be kind of nice to revisit that and show people what we've been doing over there. And
Yeah, we had a first server, and then there was the follow-up one.
Mhm.
We only respawned it once.
Yeah. And that was a change of version that we
Is the other
decided
server?
We wanted some of the new things to be generated
Mhm.
in the.
Is the other one the same version as this, or is it up to date?
no, it's same 112.2.
Yeah, it's 112.
Yeah.
I might
For a
head over your way,
variety of
grab some of that
reasons, yeah.
string. /IAM.
Also,
Right.
we tested Snapshot, and it ate our inventories and ender chests.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it
Mhm.
was the new update was going to be a breaker, and we decided that no.
What is that?
So you
Oh,
know how to find your way to where I am?
I'm kind of just going by the map. I imagine I'll find.
And this
If you
Thanks.
see where I am, and then if you see the little spot directly to my right, that is a base that can be got to.
and
Okay.
Jinx, the stream is spooling again.
Oh, I'd better go and fix it. Let me
Yeah.
see. I will take a moment to go up my stairs a little bit, and that should keep me safe. And let me go and fix it. Being a thing that we do. And yes, I do have to get up and go to do that, but that's just how that rolls.
Why do none of these?
Warning:
trees
the
have
the stream's current bitrate, 160K, is lower than the recommended.
KB. Just like bad audio quality, no video.
1 bit per second.
It is
That'll take a while.
3 Gibby nibbles per hour.
And now I can't see YouTube. Oh well. But what I can see is whether the stream dies, so that's really the important thing. So,
Yeah.
and I can see the chat just a little bit. Not like all of it, but some of it.
See a
Good enough for the last half
A
hour.
large
Okay.
dark and blue spot on the map. What is that?
One of them is a diamond box, and another one is...
Oh.
those are some more crazy sphere creations.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You might find that that is a thing that can be seen. It's one of the wonders of the Snowball Madness ecosystem.
The 4 wonders of the world.
Oh, much more than 4, I think.
Never noticed until now when you go underwater, the map kind of enlarges and goes off screen.
Oh, hey, more granite. I swear I'm going to be building some stuff with granite in this area, because I think it's an interesting, although ugly, but I do not care, contrast with all this prismarine. It's just a very, without being a really saturated orange, it's still such a striking contrast.
I like it as ground terrazzo.
It is definitely a lot better once it's polished. Oh, spruce! Wait, no, not spruce. Wait, yeah, this is spruce. Very nice. I'm going to capitalize on this spruce like the American citizen that I am.
Yup. It's definitely a player after our own hearts. That's exactly how we play. It's like, ah, look a thing. I could do this with it. It'll be beautiful. We are all about that point of view. Oh, look, all of the lava.
Okay.
Whatever, I'll fix its little wagon.
This is nice. I didn't know there was a snowy area out here. See, it's not a very long trek. It's sort of a difficult one because it's a lot of hill navigating.
And Are you flying with an Elytra doing this?
No. You
continue
know what?
wave.
I have one in my ender chest. I totally should have grabbed that before I left.
Oh well.
I found the spheres. Yeah.
Well, if you get to my base, believe me, you'll be able to stock up with a bunch of other stuff because
I kind of enjoy this.
I have.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I have so much stuff like that available that it is indeed bonkers. So you'll be able to get into other sorts of crap quite easily.
Wow, this is crazy. See, I thought all that white on the map was just like snow-capped mountains, but it's literally just massive. What is that? Is that like quartz?
I think it's snow. That
Snow
particular
blocks?
pile of stuff is literally snow. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
That's crazy. Should have ran up the side of the cliff and instead of try to swim. That's okay. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it is snow. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Kind of cool that it doesn't melt. I think it's because it's like in just the right biome. Jungle biomes are really hard to come by now, right? Like as of 5 years ago,
A little bit, yeah.
or however long ago that was.
That might be.
Because now they have like temples and stuff. Like I think that's what the Totem of Undying is. I don't think I've actually been to a jungle biome in a very long time. I do miss having 2 monitors because I could have the stream chat on one. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I could use a situation like that myself.
Yeah, that's how
but,
I'm dealing with
right,
things in my own system here.
right now, not really having that available.
Basically running 2 laptops.
Oh, that's smart. I have a laptop I could use.
Hmm.
I should do that. Although I don't necessarily... Well, I don't know. I don't think the laptop would maybe use an insanely larger amount of power than like a proper monitor would.
Not really, I don't think. Especially if all you're doing is running YouTube and
Yeah.
just showing the stream.
I might do that. Definitely.
Oh, I'm wasting so much prismarine. Not that I don't have lots of it, but like this is what I'm trying to use to fill up some of this stuff, and listen to it all going pff in the lava. Oh
An
well.
entire biome of prismarine, and you're worried about losing a few pieces.
Yes, I have stack upon stack sitting around in a chest, and yet I'm worried about
Yeah.
losing a few pieces.
No, believe me, I understand.
Yeah.
Do you drop a bow? No. Do skeletons drop bows?
I'm gonna finish this job and head up so that I can greet my newcomer guest.
Indeed. Oh, that was a big drop. Yeah, it definitely looks like if it had just gone through like maybe more the middle of the map, I would have been a lot flatter. It's got big Florida energy. Whoa, there's like a giant glowing ball in the sky. Is that all glowstone?
That is
Is it
all
like a
glowstone.
sun? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Yeah. It's one of those Snowball Madness things, and it is a glowstone sun.
It's a wonder if it's this, then the next discovered wonder of the world. All right, I think I am maybe close.
You're traveling at nighttime, too.
Yeah, I mean, I figure if I'm all decked out in diamond, like, there's no worry.
There is that, yes.
If you're going to be
I will
OP, flaunt
be-
OP.
I will be all decked out in diamond, too, just for general safety purposes. I don't need to have this here, so I'll grab that into my little inventory. Trying to figure out whether some of these Minecrafters that I know of seem to be able to fly off of a flat area. I suppose I could test that since I'm around water. I guess what they would be doing is double jumping incredibly fast, and then firing a firework rocket instantly.
I think that is what they
Would
do.
help if
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hope if I was using an Elytra. Otherwise, ain't nothing much gonna happen.
Send off some
No,
pretty
I just sent off.
fireworks.
it just fired off all by
I
itself.
found the silo. Wow. It's quite a big silo.
Yep, I'm on this thing to the side of it. I have not yet worked out how to.
Got a lot of Magnolia home energy.
And I did. I nailed it. I took off.
It's somewhere around here. Oh wow, there's a very long something. It's like a bridge.
Mm-hmm. That's where I was before I took off.
I see you. Haha, you're far above me.
Yep, I learned how to launch, and I did launch. So that was gratifying. I'm pleased.
This is cool.
I had never
Wow.
done that before. It's a cool trick. And here's where my stash of just random crap is. These Elytras are not enchanted, but boy do I have a lot of them, so help yourself.
Wow.
And we got a bunch of fancy tools, another big stack of those. The ceiling is also made out of stacks of stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well,
That's
there was ways of
very-
being able to place these with
Snowballs.
snowballs, and so I just went up doing that. Here's a wall of XP bottles.
That's crazy. Alright, let's see.
I hear a skelly out here somewhere. Sir? I think it just died.
I still hear it. Where is he? Oh. No, still making noises. Where is he? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, he definitely died. Oh no, no.
Now he did. I don't know why that didn't die.
Maybe some weird lighting thing.
Now, if you go around the outside, you can use this stuff to get up onto the ceiling. Also, there's a couple of spare shulker boxes here, which are empty.
You replace. Yeah, okay, cool. I figured it out.
And if you climb up onto the top, I've stole one of these off of the roof already just to have. Actually, come to think of it, I can put it back. They're all the same. And it's a roof of like stone brick building materials with a bunch of obsidian and glowstone and some things like bookshelves. I've also got a bunch of sand over by the beach over there.
Let's see. No, I have these seeds. Oh. I guess I could have flown off the building with the Elytra.
Yeah, I climbed down the stairs. And if we go down here, we get into what I was mining, which is you get over
Oh,
to
wow.
here, and this is where experimental geography starts. We got this lovely view of the undersea, which I think is a particularly awesome deep sea area.
Yeah.
And then this is what the biome looks like in experimental geography,
Oh.
except for that I've cleared some of this out a little bit.
Wow.
And if we go this direction, this is an area that's been rendered mostly safe, and to our right is this wall is where experimental geography ends and my region begins. So nothing can come and attack you from this side because there is no special creation there. And I'm like skirting the wall a little bit to just sort of get more areas, but as we keep going, we will get to where things are dangerous. I just got a lot of torches here. They won't necessarily help with like
Let me get some. I have some more.
spawner
too.
stacks. Also, here's a diamond stack, and here is a dark area where there is a chest that I obviously have not opened, and there's a brewing stand,
Wow, very nice.
and there's a name tag. Nice. Okay, so I found some cool stuff here.
An armor stand in that one too. I don't even know what that is.
You can help yourself to it. It is fine. You can put armor in things or player heads or whatever. This will keep on going forever and be dangerous, so I'm going to go back. Or maybe not forever, but I mean, as far as the undersea is, this is a big sea, so we end up having a lot of this stuff.
I'm gonna put some of this.
Oh, under iron.
Grasp. Is there? No. Okay.
Then I'm going to scamper over here and look at some of these chests while I'm at it because I didn't before.
Here you are.
Knowing that it might be dangerous to do, I'm going to grab oakwood planks. A lot of this stuff, it's like I have millions of these already. Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's a
If
purpose.
you want any of those things, you can have that if you like. Little spare obsidian.
Do you have any bows or string?
I'm sure. Oh, you asked about spring. Let me show you. Let's head back to the border. Kind of cut through here and make our way back to the base, because there are some nastiness things here, but it's fairly controllable and nothing can approach from the whatever direction this is. You can tell the base because it's slightly mined out here.
Yeah.
Get those
That's
off
what I
the
tried to do
ceiling.
with the other one by spawn. I still have to work on the height a little bit, but it's definitely far easier to be like, oh god, where am I? And then just like accidentally
Now,
wander
cautiously approach this lava mode and look up. Look up through that slot and get nearer.
Oh wow.
See, that's
Yeah.
a stack of spawners. They are spider spawners.
Ah, very good.
So there's going to be a lot of spiders appearing over there.
Bless you. Oh, and do they burn? Or
They'll wander over. They'll sometimes try to attack you. You might not want to go there because I can't guarantee that that's a good place to be.
yeah.
There is additional problems such as if you get too close to the stack of spider spawners, you'll also start spawning blazes, and those could be more of a pain in the butt. But what they do is if you're just sort of down here, these things can show up, and eventually they will see fit to attack. A lot of them are going up, but if they can see you, maybe they'll decide to attack. I'm going to try to not wander into their way. There they go. And if they do attack, they don't do well by that, but they sometimes fling their stuff over there. I've been doing that for a little while. Here comes another. Now it's going up. They do go up kind of a lot, so...
I think after then, like obviously we've got like 15 minutes, but I think my priority list is I'll do the chicken food farm, I'll do the melon and pumpkin farm, and then I will do a railroad system for our base. Skeleton.
Now come over this way. It'll stop them spawning. Oh, was that you getting shot by something?
Oh
It
yeah,
was.
there's a thing where that's okay. Just pop this on.
Okay, well if I see where a skelly is, I'll want to deal with it, but... Come and look at that shulker box.
Oh wow, okay.
There's your string if you want any. Seeing as I have like 2 full stacks and 18, make that 2 full stacks and 20, I could spare a bunch of string if you needed.
Because I only need 1 dispenser, but I might make a bit more, so...
And in this chest, we've got a bunch of fishing rods and some sticks, and with the string, you'll be able to make all the bows you need, so that's not a problem. And I got building blocks in here, and I'm still in the process of dealing with that. Also, a bunch of spare firework rockets, which I should probably grab. Oh, bat got stuck in the lava.
Oh man.
And I have an ender chest in case you want to transport anything directly to where your ender chest is. If you don't have extra ender chests, I can give you one, because
No.
that is quite easy.
I'll put the sticks and bow, or stick and
Here you
string.
go, have another.
Oh, thank you. No, there's one at the base if you want to use this for anything.
Mhm.
I also have an ender chest in my ender chest, which is kind of weird.
So you can enter. I have almost a full stack of ender
Okay.
chests in my ender chest, so that's weirder. But in a nice way. And let me go and get some of these things together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh, that's where I'm keeping my
put pumpkins.
chests is here.
Cool. Alrighty, I'm gonna go learn how to fly. I know how to fly. I'm gonna hone my ability to fly because I'm very bad at using the elytra for
Yeah, let's do a little of that. That sounds nice. You got the firework rockets with flight duration of 3? I think that will help.
Really?
I've got some like that.
You said
If
they
you
were...
only have a... Actually, I'm not sure that even matters.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably just like double tap it. I think I should be fine.
Here says the few spare ones in case you need them.
So do you use them
pretty
after
sure I
you're
have-
flying, or do you use them like? How does that work?
Let's go find out. After I stash the brewing stand and whatever else I need. Yeah, there's a brewing stand. There's the enchanting table. Good enough. Let's head up.
They're probably just like double jump off the top of this smaller part and see if you can fly it maybe to the silo or something. My exercise building.
Yeah, that or on this area. Anything like... No, wait, no. Do it from flat. That's what I just learned. Come down to the beach and be walking forwards, jump up and then quickly double tap and then quickly fire the firework rocket. It should work. It worked for me once.
You have to aim at the ground to fire it.
Okay, that didn't work. You have to be flying with the Elytra, which will only happen for a brief moment, and then fire it and aim up.
I think
If you're doing it correctly, we don't have a very long runway. You could use the walkway.
yeah. Let's try.
But if you gotta... I'll see you change into the Elytra form if you're successfully... Yep, almost did. Almost did
See,
it.
it's showing me do it, but it's like I can feel myself falling before the animation happens. So I wonder if I have to do it first.
Yeah, well, I just failed it too, so there you have it. Let me see whether... I know I did it once. That was not it. We're gonna learn to fly. Like the Pink Floyd song or many other things like that. I'm trying to do it on the beach. Sun is setting. Yeah, it did it for just the briefest little moment.
I can feel it like just pushing up, but it doesn't stay. Oh, you
Nailed
got
it.
So what did you do?
Exactly
So
that.
you double tap in the air, but you like simultaneously click.
It's like a triple tap, just about. Let's see if I can take off of this tiny island. So what you do is you're walking forwards, very quickly 3 taps and the right click. You should be able to do it quite easily off of the edge of the thing, so there's that.
Let me make sure I can even use Elytra regularly first. Also, should have enough food to be able to run. There we go. Let's try that again. Whoa, okay, so I was like flying there, but not. What? This might be easier to do in F5 so I can see myself. Oh yeah, okay, so I did it for a second there.
Oh, I landed in the water. Okay, that didn't work quite as well as I wanted. But I did start doing it. It's a very tricky timing thing. Unfortunately, if you're only walking, you don't actually get to fire the... yes, you do. If you aim it at something. So I would not aim down while doing this. Aim up. If you can't click it on a block, then you're not wasting the rockets.
Let me just...
That's a start.
No scope this zombie here. I've never fought a mob in F5 before, but wow, that really sucks. It's fun though. It's like it's kind of a challenge. It's not easy.
Oh, I can see my glass thing down there.
See, that time
Let's
it
see if
didn't
I
go
can
off.
take off of this tiny little area.
This is something that I
Nailed it.
would have to practice.
I made it again. Yay.
With like creative mode, where I can just like duplicate the. Oh, I'm flying underwater. That's weird. Oh, my wings are spread. And I'm going so fast. What the heck? You can like fly on the
Cool.
water. Wow, that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna run away because there's a creeper. Do not want to blow up your base because that would be very bad. Maybe I can coax him
Yeah, it
into
might
the
be a
water.
little difficult. I am looking at some of this nearby stuff. This is a kind of cool little island. I could make a tiny little house in this little island, I suppose, if I wanted. Investigating my nearbyness. I have not been over here before.
So do you have to pull up kind of quick when you do take off?
Yeah, I kind of do, yeah.
Kind of like a scoop and then pull back sort of to get some momentum or whatever.
I've got desert over here, so if we kept exploring in that direction, we would wind up in experimental geography desert zone. And that might be neat too. I guess I'll see what that's about at some point. I'll just proceed that direction enough to get there. But we do have a big old ocean area before we get to other zones. And that might be a high Oh. Hey, check it out. I got a little village over here with stone stuff, and it's kind of neat.
Oh, I got it.
Now let's not get too lost. I don't want to get lost. That seems
I'm
bad.
gonna try this water cruising thing because it seems to be swimming like 3 times as fast. Like if you land in the water, you can kind of just like, it's like hydroplaning. I don't know, but not as scary.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm definitely like cruising for a bruising. Yep, I just found
This
a
is a
spider.
cool river I've got here. Kind of following this, and that's definitely a pretty serious river. We could do a whole like decorative river valley thing going on here, because this is a very nice sizable river that leads to my place. It goes right out to the sea. Might require a little bit of cleaning up.
Yeah.
And let's see, let's do that water cruising thing you were talking about.
I don't know if it actually makes you go faster, but boy, it sure makes you feel like you're going faster.
I do seem to be able to fly in the water.
Yeah, and it like bubbles and stuff too. Oh, there's a creature in here.
Splish! Wow, so this is like full dolphin.
Yeah. Like total Nintendo Wii and GameCube emulated.
Yeah, landing stops you, but then you can continue to use the fireworks to keep going.
Oh.
Bonkers. That's very cool. Thank you for showing me that.
Oh, wow, that was fall damage.
I bet if you hit the water too straight on, it will clobber you pretty good.
I think
that
as
is
long
a
as you
thing.
land still flying when you hit the water and continue to move forward, that it will keep going. Because I just kind of like belly flopped into the water, but I'm still doing it because I like pushed forward. I don't know.
Yeah,
Unless
that's why I
that's not
usually
why.
like to go to actually land in water if I was using Elytra, because otherwise I would usually die.
Yeah.
I found this.
I've gotten really good at like reversing course in order to not
Mm-hmm.
die, so there's that.
Wow.
I do not yet have much practice in launching from on flat ground, but I've seen people do it, and now I've done it like twice or 3 times.
The Superman launch.
Once I get launching, I will try launching from flat, but I'm still very bad at this. I'm trying all these cliffs that I walked to. Oh! Wow, that was very close. I just randomly found a huge...
Oh boy. I am flying in the middle of my special house. Okay. That's one way to get up to the balcony without having built anything. I am now looking down at the other area. I'm not sure where... Oh, you've headed off towards the...
I'm heading up. I'm curious because there's like a bunch of holes out like on this out this way by your house, and so you can like dive through them.
Mm-hmm.
But I've definitely covered ground like twice as fast. I need to learn how to use this.
Oh, yeah. And now I will use this to get back down to this area without killing myself.
We've got about 4 minutes left on the responsibility clock, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be good to get some sleep and get some rest like I should.
Yeah.
Yes, good night, peoples.
Are you going to sleep now?
No, I heard you guys talking about going to sleep.
Oh.
Yes, we're going
in
to
a
be.
few minutes.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I'll
minutes,
probably
okay.
just
We're getting
go
there.
into
Yeah, I
bed
was
and play Animal Crossing.
Struggling to try and find the phone because the phone has the microphone, and the computer doesn't have the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Michael phone. Hello, Michael.
Might be a good idea for me to, Oh, I am going to, it might prove interesting in the sea, making a, using the nether star to make the beacon, because it needs to have, sky access. And from under the water, that could prove difficult.
You just need to put a piece of glass.
Oh, well, fair enough.
top.
Okay. I can do that. I totally will do that. So, sounds like a plan. Let me go into some of my places and get a whole crap. How many stacks of diamonds do you need to, like, properly make massive, awesome...
Let's do the math. So I think it's 4
full
layers,
beacon.
right? Or
Yes.
let me look. Beacon. So the highest or beacon Minecraft. I'm just gonna look. Yeah. So the highest layer has got to be 3x3. So 9, 16, 25, and 47. So what is? What, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here is some soul sand. Actually, not from there. I'm going to try to go through this stuff in a reasonable way. I've already took it from there, so...
8
there we go.
factorial minus 3 factorial. Oh, but it's not that. I can't be. I won't sneak in.
More lapis blocks. Yeah, I feel like a good strong... Oh, boy.
Oh, this picture is wrong. I am not looking at the right thing.
Well, shucks, if I like coloring things black, this is my lucky day. Look at all these squids. Goodbye, squids. Don't you dare go away. Getting away from me there. Not...
It is 162 blocks.
170 blocks.
Oh, yeet. I suck at math, apparently. Wait. How did I do that wrong? I need to figure that out, otherwise my brain dies.
Well, I am still awesome at squid hunting, as I have been for a long time, and I got 18... Well, okay, not 8. That's not as awesome as I hoped. Looting 3 wasn't all that impressive, but still, that's 18. And here's some more squids, so let's...
You boys had it out for squids.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the dyeing stuff black. Back in the Trixieverse thing, I had this rarity theme going. And it was very fun being like, oh, I will get the
Wait, you should only...
leather clothing and dye the leather clothing black for this, like, rad fashion sort of thing going on. And, of course, the black glass, always like that.
Yeah, no, you only need 164.
Okay, I got more than that going on.
Like, I completely forgot how to do series in my brain, except I could have just added them together, which is what I did end up doing. But I tried to be fancy and do like an odd number factorial sort of thing.
Practicing the math.
It's still a little above my pay grade.
Practicing the math that you're trying to do.
Yeah, I was just trying to like maybe come up with a sneaky quick way to figure out how many blocks it needed, but my brain was like, you have to do this, but the thing that I was thinking of was not a thing. That makes me happy. I'm glad that I feel like math for doing plugin development would be really hard.
Oh.
Okay, I have
Neat.
no
So at
clue
least
how I
like
managed to
reading
get 74 out of that.
DSP books is usually very like daunting. I feel like mathematically, like you see here's the discrete Fourier transform, and you're like, what the hell? But like I know what the stuff in it is, it just doesn't quite make sense.
That stuff can get past me too.
Oh, okay. I did 83 plus 91, not 83 plus 81. I can do math.
Wait, 83 is where is what? I did 81, 49, 25, and 9 because it's 9 squared for the bottom one, 7 for the middle or for the bottom middle, 5 for
9?
the top middle, and then 3 for the top.
Yeah, 9 plus 25 plus 49 is 83.
Oh, I got you.
So here's the thing. Why am I not being able to look up what a beacon is made out of
It's
in this little crafting grid?
it's nether. Oh, wait, can you do that in game?
It's obsidian, glass,
Nether star.
diamond, and nether star, I'm pretty sure.
And I think the nether star is the middle block, no? Or is it the top block?
I think it's the middle block because the glass would be the top block.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it in the crafting book thing. See, you can click on the little book and it shows you stuff, and I'm expecting it to be able to show me that recipe, but no.
So the beacon is... So it's just nether star, glass, obsidian. So it's just obsidian on the bottom, a nether star in the middle, and then surround it with glass.
Okay, yeah. Right, enchanting tables, the one with diamond.
Oh, yeah.
This is what happens when you don't sleep for like half a week.
It's true.
I'm still looking for it in the crafting book and getting absolutely nowhere. Seems
You're
kind of weird. I would expect it to be there
I
somewhere.
wonder if it's
using the
because...
crafting book.
Do you have all of
For
those
shame.
items in your inventory?
If it has to be based on stuff in the inventory, that's weird because it's showing me things like sticky pistons, and I don't have any slime in my inventory.
But you might have had all of the stuff already in your inventory at one point. Maybe that's like...
Oh, so there are things that I haven't discovered yet.
Yeah, I think you get recipes as soon as you can build all of it. But that could be totally wrong because I didn't even know you could craft until just now. I'm just making that up. But that could be why.
You need to have had all of the ingredients in your inventory, I'm pretty sure, in order to be able to craft it using that guide thing. So if you have
Fair
picked
enough,
up
then.
obsidian or plain glass or nether star,
I gotta go back up and get me some plain glass because I do have a way of getting it, but it's going to be overground rather than down in my base. I do not have the plain glass on me in the base.
It is 11:04. I was not even looking.
I know we're going late.
No, you're good.
I didn't mean to, but we are.
I will play until 5 a.m. I know that you want to sleep. And again, otherwise, like
And
after
that
this,
is
I'll just be
also-
playing Animal Crossing until I pass out. So
That's fair.
What is the allure of Animal Crossing? I see a lot of people getting crazy on it.
So have you? I assume that you've never played it then, right?
Never played Animal Crossing, no.
Okay. Have you ever played The Sims?
Yes.
So the Animal Crossing is like if you mix The Sims with like in like the least cringy way possible, like almost like a dating game, but there's no dating. So it's basically like it's like Life Sim mixed with like player interaction and personalities and stuff. And every character has a dialogue and a personality type, and there's like furniture and stuff to collect. And especially with like the newest one that just came out is a little bit more like Minecraft 2, where you can like collect stuff on your island and craft recipes and build like furniture. So have you ever played Stardew Valley?
No.
Have you ever played Harvest Moon?
Nope.
Okay. Have you ever played... I'm trying to make like a map of a bunch of different games that it's like to give you like a taste of it. Have you ever played Farmville? Like on Facebook or whatever?
I didn't, but I watched somebody do it, so...
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, like, basically the objective is... It's a little different in every game, but basically you're just like a human that kind of wanders into a town of animals by some means, depending on which game it is.
Well, that's not fair.
And they're all like pretty friendly, and like basically you start out with no money, and so like you work for this guy and like pay off a loan that's like totally interest free, so you can just do it as long as you want and like upgrade your house and stuff and collect furniture and like customize your look. It's basically like a time killing game, but it kind of makes you feel good because it's got a lot of like the same kind of interaction that you get from like building relationships with people. Like it's kind of that focused. I don't know. It's a very hard game.
So there's a warmth to it.
Yeah, it's a very warm game. It's like all kind of cute animals and stuff, and like some of them are jocks. So
Night
like maybe you have
Turner.
this like
Night Turner.
Good night.
you'll have like this cat who's like super into exercising or something, and his name is like Kid Cat, and he'll have like a
So
lift
it's like
bar or
going to a
something.
non-cringe furry convention.
I guess. Yeah.
But it's basically like actually animals that can, yeah. No, I mean like that's pretty close. I mean, just watch some gameplay of it. I can only describe it so well without seeing it, but it's also it can be pretty political in a way too. Like you can make it a very like conservative or very liberal game. Like you can
I've never heard that. Interesting. How?
in that it's like in the economical sense, so not in the social sense at all, I don't think. But so like
okay.
everybody's basically always your friend. Sometimes people can get like a little bit upset, and like you can actually have like animals move out of your village, but it's usually like it's especially in the newer games, it's not so much like I hate you, I want to leave this village, I want to get out. It's more like I really think like my calling is somewhere else, blah 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 blah. What do you think? Should I pursue my dreams? And you're like, yep. And then they
Can
leave
you
your
have
village.
wolves like stationed around the outer edge of the island so they can't leave?
No. So
Oh.
so the Switch
No
one
Animal
is
Farm.
like you are on a deserted island and you kind of populate that island and you build it from the ground up. So everybody starts in tents and then you upgrade to houses and you get like this town hall and you can build a museum and stuff to show off any fish or bugs that you catch or fossils. But I don't know. It's like it's such a magical game because you can do whatever you want for it. There are totally objectives in the same way that Minecraft is that way. So you could
Okay.
make your objective like I want a bunch of automatic farms, or I want to go to the Nether, or I want to make like a really pretty looking house. Like you can do any of those things, but it's kind of up to
So
you.
if you're a human and you've got this whole island full of animals, and they're supposedly sentient,
Yeah, they totally they talk to you like people. They're
Do you
basically
eat
people
them?
that look like animals. Do you what?
you eat them
No.
Oh no.
like for piggies and
I wouldn't imagine.
chickens and.
So
Goodness, no.
the only things you can eat are fruit. Like you can collect there, you can grow and collect fruit trees on the island, and there are different fruits. But you can catch fish and bugs. And there's also like some weird stuff. So I think you can have like a taxidermy fish on your wall, which is kind of weird. Except like a full-on fish head, but there are no fish characters in the game, so I don't know if that like excuses it or not. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. Just like I'll find a
that's
YouTube
fair.
video that encapsulates well in a short amount of time.
Probably like Kevin and Kel, where some of the animals are sentient and some of them aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. Yeah, just fish are just like things in the river that like you can like walk around your town and you can see like a guy who's a hippo and he's just catching a fish, but like the fish don't talk to you. But it's basically mostly mammals and birds are like the things. But so then okay, here's the weirder thing, right? Is like you'll have like a hawk is like just a guy who's like ripped named Apollo and he's like patriotic and he'll talk to you, and then like you'll also just have like a little yellow canary hanging out on the billboard that can't talk to you. It's just an animal. Like I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but it's so far into it doesn't make sense that it works, I think.
Sounds like furry to me.
Yeah. Guess so.
Sounds like furry with extra steps.
It's a game that you can like it whether you're furry or not, and it doesn't like imply that at all. Like it doesn't have that same kind of energy whatsoever. So like furry, I would say is
Oh, dude,
I'm
you're
trying to
talking
think
to
of a
three
game.
furs here, so that's no problem.
Well, no,
Yeah, we can
I'm
really
not
do
like-
this movie.
I don't mean that any negativity. I'm just saying like it's not a game that feels free,
Mm.
but it's a game that you could totally take that way. But there are games that I would say totally do feel free.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think so. Another thing is like all of the characters have very cartoony looks and very generic body types. I think that also kind of takes away from it too. But let me just.
Well, it takes away, but could also help it in other ways, I dare
It
say.
does definitely.
Like the accessibility might go up, Darn it.
No, I get that though. Here, I'll send you this at a randomly started timestamp, so you can just kind of jump in the TeamSpeak chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, so again, it's like it's simultaneously very do whatever the hell you want, but also very objective focused. So like your thing could be, I want to get every single type of fruit there is on my island, or I want to catch every single type of bug and fish there is. And the game progresses real time. So like a day in Animal Crossing is a day in real life. And you can choose to time skip or like time travel if you want, but you don't have to. And most people don't. So like for example, like some fish are only going to appear in certain times of the year, or maybe they'll only appear in the ocean, or they'll only appear in the river, or like some bugs will only appear on like tree stumps, or like I don't know. There's so much. It's like one of those games where it's very very simple and anybody can play it, but there's just these layers of depth you can just keep peeling back, and it's like so satisfying.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not for everybody, so I don't know. Because otherwise, like everybody would play it.
It is a good description. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, it's easy to just talk about it for hours, but I totally recommend just like watching videos on it because that will do way better than I could ever do. And I'm very good at rambling.
No, you fit right in.
Oh, yeah. We're going right on to midnight practically.
Yep.
We have blown past our responsibility deadline, but that is sometimes what happens. Oh, gold. And it ain't like I don't have anything going on. I am currently making more flat area of floor.
You flying? Okay.
We are definitely doing well on the cactus and sugar cane farm.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Oh.
Guess which year I just lost half my hearing in?
Oh.
The one that works?
The one that the earbud works in. The other earbud is dead.
Oh.
Is it one of those things where it just like cuts out for a second and then it comes back over like the course of a minute or two, or
More like
or like
15,
an hour?
20, sometimes more.
Dang.
It's the most annoying thing.
I'll have that sometimes where like just a random frequency range just totally cuts out of my hearing, and it's like, what? Did I just lose my hearing? And then it comes back in a couple minutes, but it's always like very disconcerting every single time. And it's not.
Yeah.
I am very grateful that it's not a super often thing, but it has happened before.
Yep, your brain did an oops.
I love the fact that the character creation looks like Ken, your pet.
Oh, wow. Damn. There's a reference and a half.
Another reason that people like it is that it's kind of a corny game. So like every time that you catch a fish, it makes a really bad pun.
fair.
So like if you catch an anchovy, it says "Stay away from my pizza," or like I think if you catch like a bluegill, it'll say a bluegill. Does it call us pink lung or something like that?
Ouch.
Like it's very cute, but it's also like kind of dad humor.
I could see how that would be sort of heartwarming. People be into it.
I love Alistair's dad humor, so that's a good thing.
Eek. Eggs.
What was I doing? That's my theme for the night, and probably every other time. every
Yay.
other time I ever play. Dispensers. That is what a fellow was gonna make. Let us go to this ender chest. Ooh, motorcycles screaming by. How do I even make this?
For a question.
I want an island that looks like the island of San Andreas.
Yeah, you can. It can be like the. You can pick whether you're in like the northern or southern hemisphere.
Mhm.
So like, your season will appropriately match, and then obviously like there's times of day and everything too. And this one's like a really prettier game than the other ones in the past have been. Like this one's got like proper like sunrise and sunset shaders, which is just like, it's gorgeous. Like I don't know. Some of the other ones were kind of crusty, but I mean that's like games. What do you expect?
Well, I mean, this is the first time it's been on like a mainline console since like the GameCube.
Well, they had one for the Wii.
Well, the Wii is basically just a slightly upgraded GameCube.
That's true. Yeah, it basically is GameCube hardware.
Yeah.
But the
Considering
Wii
it
one
runs
was like
GameCubes.
the actual Wii game was a huge step up from the GameCube game, I feel like. Or it was a very different game. I would say they're like both very good at certain things, but they are very different, even though they're like the same thing.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing games don't really tend to change a whole lot, but they do a little. Do I? Yes.
Okay, before we go to bed, I want to peek over here. Because there's this whole area. Oh, God. It seems very ominous.
Oh, I
See, I'm already
heard
hearing
an
monsters
ominous
and
sound.
stuff. I did. Oh, you're watching my stream. Fair enough.
No, I think it just
And
backed up to your mic. Either that or just Minecraft did a weird sound.
That
I
is a big
can't
cicada.
Oh, did my glass emerge making? Let us find out. This rotten flesh is burdensome. I will toss it into the river like a responsible human being.
Too bad you can't be an animal yourself.
Oh, for-
That seems kind of
wow. That was intense.
Um,
That was kind of more intense than I
I
needed.
think the reason for that is like the premise of like the series, or like the way that the series kind of started was it was like the guy who came up with it had just.
Oh my
Go
God.
ahead.
No, don't mind me. I'm cowering in the corner.
Um,
You continue talking about Animal Crossing, which is much nicer and more peaceful than this.
You could make friends with a creeper.
I kind of sort of did. I made friends with this explosion. It went boom. It didn't actually hurt me very much, though. Eat foods and regen a little more, and we're just going to see whether this is the death of me or not. As I'm actually going away from this area.
So I think the original premise of Animal Crossing was like the guy who developed it for Nintendo. It was like his first game on the job or something like that, and he had just like moved all the way out there for the job and like didn't have any friends or anything like that. And so I guess the player moving to like this town full of all of animals kind of represents like you just moving out somewhere where you don't know anybody, like everything's unfamiliar. But I don't know. And then like obviously like you have to make all your money and like pay off the stuff from the guys, like the finding your job or whatever. But I don't know. That's another thing. Like you can just be a kid and play the game, and it's like, oh, cute little animals, and I get to make money and stuff. Or you can be like an adult, and it's like, oh my god, this is my entire 20s or something.
Okay, so that was an amusing discovery. I went to explore the other range, like the whatever this
Interesting
direction is,
curvature
word
of the Earth
range.
thing going on.
Only oh god, that's a spawner.
Uh-oh.
I ain't fooling with that. That's a mob. That spawner lit up.
Do they have pitchforks? Or are they a
I
friendly
just
mob?
yeeted him into some lava, I think. I don't know how I got down here, but I need to get out without setting off that spawner,
Oh shoot.
whatever it was.
He's a raccoon. Mr. Nook. Tanuki. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yep.
Tom Nook. Tanuki.
Yep, Tanuki. Okay.
Oh, and
Is he a
so
proper Tanuki?
in
My weave sense is tingling.
I know there's another player. So
Right.
like, if following like actual kind of like folklore, there's also a fox character who's like far more mischievous than him, who also
Ah.
sells a shop, but it's like a black market.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's less of a black market and it's more of like a visiting tent that sells like fake / like imposter paintings and like suspicious furniture and stuff.
Mm.
In sort of usual Nintendo fashion, a lot of the like darker stuff is a little etched out, but not too badly, honestly. Oh, it works. Eureka.
Okay, so I'm after that last excitement of not getting killed by suddenly running into a whole pile of little creepers, and realizing that over in this direction I have a massive network of regular generation caves. I think it's about time for me to head to bed. It's not midnight yet,
Yeah.
even though it's later than we said it was going to be.
It's been 5 hours,
So-
so yeah.
Sure has. And hey, this is the first time that I ran with the hardware network connection rather than Wi-Fi, which may or may not have made any difference. So on
Oh.
that note, and it's after 11, so the Mac is bugging me to install updates. No,
no.
close. Leave me alone. Do not update. So I'll pop the chat back in and make it be back to normal size. Well, we still have like 5 people watching. And with that, I am going to see what the hell are we doing?
Signing off.
There we go. So, yep, and stream bitrate. Everything is confusing and weird. Also, my gamma is, I think, darker than it needs to be. But the audio is back. So, with that, I will say good night to everybody and see you next week
Okay.
in the Minecraft world.
Night chat.
Anybody who
Night,
is enjoying
everyone.
this, you can join.
Night chat.